Hello everybody. We are at the next step of the game here. So while I'm setting up these stream statistics, we can let's watch this over again to kind of refresh ourselves. Okay. So that's Lise. That's definitely Lise. I thought that was like Minfilia for the longest time. I love this whole sequence. Like, the music is very liminal and it's all just sound effects. Makes it sound very, like, I mean, it's supposed to be impactful, but it kind of adds to that impact. Ooh. The ripples going out. Oh my god. I'm looking forward to this expansion. May not, from what I heard, it might not be as strong story-wise by as like dragon or Heaven's Word or Shadowbringers, but just visually, this looks really fucking cool. And just a sweeping shot of the area here. Oh. Dun, dun, da, 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 da. 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 Ah, the trailer is so good. Yeah. I was recommended yesterday on my stream to get a refresh on that, and so that's what I did just now. And God, am I glad to do so. So, at the end there, that was definitely Gosetsu and Yugiri. So, yeah. was there from the beginning. Oh yeah, I remember. After the stream yesterday, I logged in again and did some, started the, what's it called? The Woodworkers Guild. So, that's why I'm dressed up all funky. I'm just... Just sending a message here. All right. Let's change over to our bard. There we go. Why does it always seem to be nighttime when we're here? Oh, hey, Rumped. Welcome to the streams. Let's see. What do we want to do? Probably get to the MSQ here as soon as we can. Over to Revenant's Toll. See, I think that's in the Rising Stones. No. There. Ugh. I don't want to click on other people. Alright, beyond the Great Wall. Alphino is a man with a great deal on his mind. Really, is that so?
The question is, how will the Empire respond to the disappearance of Omega and the Primal?
They will be angry.
Oh, I didn't see you there. Forgive me. Word from Baelsar's wall is proving long in the coming, and my mind cannot help but stray to grim places.
Alize beat some sense into this man.
Alphino, a message from the Alliance.
It's about time. Pray summon the others at once.
Yes, sir.
Okay. We getting back into this. It's like, we don't have any word from the Alliance yet, and I'm getting antsy, and immediately, message from the Alliance.
General Odin reports that his forces have secured the breach in Baelsar's wall.
Oh, excuse me. Alright.
And what of the Primal and Omega?
There is still no sign of either at this time. He writes that they will begin a more thorough investigation shortly.
So is that going to be the whole aim of this expansion, is finding Omega and Shinryu?
And, as expected, he wishes to petition the aid of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
No big surprise
As
there.
expected.
The Alliance's decision to capture a part of Baelsar's wall is open to interpretation.
The wall serves to demarcate Imperial territory, Alameda,
Oh my God.
from the rest of Eorzea.
Don't get me started on Papalimo. I was upset, but in my anger, I actually was inadvertently able to say what was going to happen with Ida, which was really funny. But yeah, that was Omega is Rage, Shinryu is MSQ. Okay. Okay, cool.
To an observer, the Alliance's actions could be seen as a prelude to invasion.
Indeed, and the Alliance leaders have no wish to be branded invaders.
You're saying they won't fight for Alamigo? Even after everything that's happened?
Not without the consent of her people, no. Make no mistake, Lise. The Alliance is in complete agreement that the Empire must be purged from Eorzea. However, they will not set foot in Gyr Abania until they have formally secured the consent and cooperation of the Alamigan opposition.
They would have us act as intermediaries.
Precisely. The Scions are uniquely qualified to serve in this capacity. That is to say, Lise's, given her personal connection to the Resistance. Who better than you to broker an agreement between the Alliance and the people of Alamigo? Assuming you are willing, of course.
Of course I am. You know I'd like nothing more.
That outfit looks a little different without the mask, I'm gonna be honest. I think, is it about time she gets new digs? She, it shows her with different clothes in the intro.
You on said diplomatic mission, I had a mind to volunteer myself.
Well, that covers the talking part. But you just know there'll be trouble along the way. Are you available?
I mean, I got nothing else going on. As if you have to ask.
Thanks. It means a lot knowing you'll be there. I too shall accompany you. Such endeavors are seldom hampered by a surfeit of healers.
Oh, yeah, that was a good point. Last thing we want is accidentally creating a situation where the Empire can twist deliberation to get the people on their side.
Good point. Allow me to offer my services as well.
I have spent quite enough time here of late, so I'll be coming. But we will need someone to keep an eye on things. I trust you have no objections?
None, my lady. Gladly shall I continue to serve as caretaker of the Waking Sands, and there keep watch for signs of primal and Ascian activity both.
You know, last night I got a new little mini portable AC unit, and I have that under my desk, and oh my god, it feels so good. With the summer heat just coming in.
As capable as my learned friend undoubtedly is, there are some troubles that may prove too much for a single scion, on account of which I mean to stay.
It is settled then. Let us each see to our preparations.
Alright. Ooh. New music. Alright. So it's finally happening. Don't tell anyone, but I'm feeling a bit nervous. Only a bit, mind. I'll be fine once we get going. Hopefully. You remember Nago, don't you? The messenger who brought word of the Griffin's attack on Baelzar's wall? Well, she left not long ago, having made a full recovery. If you see her in Gyr Abania, be sure to send my love. Will do.
Ready, my friend? Well then, Tataru, I leave the rising stones in your capable hands.
Don't worry, Alphino. I'll see that the place is still standing when you come back.
Where's Philomen? Yugiri! Gosetsu.
Mistress Y'shtola has unfolded all. You are bound for Gyr Abania?
Aye. The Alliance would have us make contact with the Alamigan resistance as soon as possible.
It begins then. As soon it shall in Doma, if the gods are good. 'Tis but a pity it must be now. I am sorry that we shall not be present to fight beside you in the battles to come.
You have stood with us countless times, Lady Yugiri. Pray do not apologize.
Ah, there we go. Got the pizza ready.
Then let us thank you instead. You and yours stood with us from the first, when we came to this land as refugees in search of sanctuary.
I mean, it moved the plot along, so...
Come of my people, had you not extended to us the hand of friendship. We will never forget. This I solemnly swear.
Much has changed since first you set foot on these shores. Revenant's toll stands as a testament to that. I'm sure your people will manage in your absence.
Indeed. They have built a new home for themselves and no longer need me to shepherd them. The time has come for Kozetsu and I to return to our master, to our home. I know how you feel. It's time I went home too.
Though our battlefields be 1,000 mounds apart, our purpose is one. Let all men hearken to the clarion call of freedom, of liberation, from Eorzea to the far east, that they may rise up and cast down the curse of Garlemald.
Fuck yeah, let's go. Gosetsu.
Take care, you hear me? When all of this is over, we're going to celebrate. Together. Just you wait.
I should like that very much. Fare you well.
I mean, I could imagine Gosetsu hits that fucking Saki real hard. A 1,000 moms apart, yet united in purpose. I thought there was going to be more voice acting, so I popped a mouthful of pizza. Let us pray both our endeavors meet with success, shall we then? Wait, not just yet. I knew I'd forgotten something important. Lise, could you come with me? Ooh, Tataru's new clothes for her. Me? What, now? Alright then, if you insist. There we go. Giving a test? All right. What do you think? As you can see, I designed it to be light and loose, an outfit tailor-made to the needs of a skilled fighter like Lise. Your work never ceases to impress. Much more of this, and I may have to stop introducing you as the Scion's receptionist and start referring to you as our preeminent seamstress. That's lovely, Tataru. Thank you. I feel like I could take on a legion. I'm glad you like it, and with that, I'll delay you no longer. Safe travels. Do I have my headphones on backwards? I do. Hold on, let's change that. There we go. All better. Then onward to Garabanya. Our first stop will be at Amorisso's Spire in the East Shroud. Yes, hello, how may I help you? Now, let's see. Hawthorne Hut. Let's see here. straight over this way. And down over here. All are present and accounted for. When you are ready, my friend, pray inform the officer that we wish to proceed to Girabanya. The Scions ready to kick butt and take names. Yup. Ah, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. We are told to expect you. Shall I summon someone to escort you to the wall? Yes. Oh. What the fuck? Okay. That's an interesting way to denote traveling.
I remember crossing the border, standing in Girabania once more. Me and my fellow Scions, the warrior of light among us. Behind us, Baelsar's wall cutting the land in two. Freedom on one side, tyranny on the other. Tyranny and the promise of a new beginning. But one that could only be bought with flames and blood.
Oh, whoa, that mountain looks like it's got a hole blasted right through it. Wonder what's the story about that. Okay. Okay! Alright, new area. Let's see. Raubon, good to see you here. Greetings, Scions. On behalf of the Eorzean Alliance, I welcome you to Castramorians. Thank you, General. We are relieved to hear that your forces secured the wall without incident. Have the Imperials made any attempt to retake the Castrum since then? None. Save for a few skirmishes between our scouts and their patrols, we've had barely any contact with them. But we all know it's only a matter of time before things escalate. And so we have butt plugs on the table? What are those supposed to represent? As if attacking Baelsar's wall weren't enough, Ilberd summoned a primal right on their doorstep, and Garlemald does not like to let such shows of defiance go unanswered. 'Twas a declaration of war, even if it was not Ilberd's to make, and now we are bound by it for weal or for woe. The Scions stand ready to serve, General. What would you ask of us? As stated in my message, the Alliance will not proceed without the support and cooperation of the Alamegan people. We would have you serve as our emissaries and make contact with the Resistance. Consider it done, General. We won't let you down, I swear. Then I'll leave you to it. Godspeed. Sid, what are you doing here? Of all the Castra in all the world, you would walk into mine. Master Garland, what brings you here? A certain missing Allagan weapon and a draconic primal. Omega and Shinryu, I think the shinobi called it. Anyway, we've been studying their trail of destruction, hoping it might lead us somewhere, which it has singularly failed to do. Then 'tis like Omega fell to Earth and occupied territory, meaning it may already be in Imperial hands. Even so, it bears repeating that we engage the stasis systems. Assuming the command was received and executed successfully, the weapon will be of no use to them. Assuming, we should hurry up and find it regardless. All the more reason to reach out to the Resistance. If we want to press on into Girabania, we'll need their blessing. Everyone's counting on us. Let's not waste any more time talking. Oh, more new music. All right. Now, can you summon mounts here? Looks like you can. But you can't fly, so you probably have to gather ether currents here, which I'm not looking forward to. Yeah. Ah, fuck. Should I even bother doing so right now? Nah, I'm not gonna do it. These is eager to leave Castramorians. As you've probably heard, there are plenty of factions in the Resistance, so I'm taking us to see the one with the most influence. Their headquarters are located in a place called Ralger's Reach, an old temple to the east of here, across the Volodina River. I learned a route that should allow us to avoid Imperial patrols. Stick with me and we'll be there before you know it. Alright. Let's get back on that mount then. Oh, I thought I saw. Nope. 132 yalms to the south. So that way. Still with me? Good. From here, we'll head northeast towards the river. The water's not too deep, so we won't have to swim. Wait, why? Alright, hold on. I'm gonna get this first ether current. There it is. I see it. Whoa, it's a big bear. Oh fuck, oh shit! Oh, okay, he ignored me. Cool. I was fully ready to just kick some ass there, or get my ass kicked. No thank you. Oh, that's a level 70 monster. I don't like that. Da 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 da. There you guys are. What you looking for? I don't see any soldiers. Good, let's cross. Someone's gonna have to hold Kryl up. You're wondering about the tower to the south? Certainly is an interesting skyscraper. It's part of Castellum Volodina. That's what the Imperials decided to call the old bridge after they fortified it. I call it a great big eyesore, honestly. You can see that rotten banner from absolutely miles away. Ugh. They never miss a chance to rub our noses in it, do they? Come on, we should keep moving. I'm gonna go behind this fucker. Ooh, flowers. Pretty. Oh, should probably... Boop. Sorry, buddy, you're not gonna get a boon from me. Military applications of glamour. Is that supposed to be another cryptic hint for the next for what's coming up? I have no idea what that's supposed to mean. Military applications of glamour. We're here. On the other side of this pass is Ralger's Reach. So you say, but all I see are rocks. I presume there's some sort of trick to this. Indeed. A glamour. There we go, okay. So it's not cryptic at all, it was just straight up. Good eye, Y'shtola. I take it they have a talented mage in their ranks, or mayhap an artificer trained in the modification of glamour prisms? Something like that. The important thing is that it fools the Garleans. Oh, before we go in, I don't know if Tataru told you, but my friend Nago, the messenger who came to the Rising Stones, is a member of this faction. So they know us, and they shouldn't attack us on sight. That said, they can be a bit jumpy, so let me lead the way. And, don't go reaching for your weapons or anything. With a sprinkle of masking dust, all is laid bare. Okay. Do we have to use demasking dust every time?
I remember the old stories. How the Breaker of Worlds came down from on high and cleft the earth
There it is.
with a single blow. Ralger's Reach, a holy place, and a fitting home for the resistance, for the brave and the true.
So this is the place in
loyal
the intro,
sons and
okay.
daughters of Alamigo. They were waiting for us there, men and women whose souls still cried out for what was lost, for what could be ours again.
There's Minago. It looks like they're catching up. It's good to see Nago up and moving again. I wasn't there when she headed home, so I naturally assumed she'd left too soon. Always overdoing it, that one. A pleasure to see you again. And Kryl and Y'shtola, without whose help I might not be standing here today. At least, not so soon. And Mefrid? Oh, so you really came. I never thought I'd see you here, but I'm glad. I'm glad. Conrad? Sorry. That's a very niche reference. Have y'all seen the show known as Big Top Burger by Worthy Kid on YouTube? It's a really funny little series of shorts, but there's a side character named Conrad who works for an opposing food truck, and it's just it's a fun series. But there's a guy named Conrad in there too. You'll forgive us our precautions, but we couldn't be sure who had crossed the barrier. We see you now for who you are, though, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. The promise of a new beginning. Conrad knows the purpose of your visit and would like to give you a proper welcome. Now, I know you would not have to come all this way unless you had something important to discuss, and I'm eager to hear what it is you have to say. But let's not do this on our doorstep, eh? Come with me. Proper meeting room, I guess. Is there a... Oh yeah, there is an aetheryte here. So let's go grab that. Okay, I can definitely see that they're reusing aetherites, like their shapes. There we go. Now, we have to go around and get all the aetherite crystals here. Or Ethernet shards. First one is over this way. I only see 2 here. Ah, good old Spec Ops line. Had a good time playing that game with its twists and turns. Spec Ops? Can I ask what exactly reminded you of Spec Ops here? Got that one. You got a throne of some kind or a shrine? That looks like a shrine. Bloodstorm. I feel like this is going to play some kind of part in the story now. Oh wow, that is deep. Alright. Now over to the other Ethernet crystal, and that way I can complete that. So I don't have to worry about it anymore. There it is. Is this it? There we go. Okay. So we have access to the Fringes Gate. Got it. Well, that Conrad is also a character in that game. A character based on the real author Joseph Conrad. That name always reminds me of that. Okay, cool. It's always nice when you have connections like that in your head. If they're good, at least. Cutscene.
Allow me to welcome you once more to Rauger's Reach, our humble headquarters. My name is Conrad Kemp, and I have the dubious honor of overseeing operations here.
Cool.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Master Kemp. I am Alphino Leveilleur, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, as are my comrades. Before I speak of our purpose here, pray allow me to thank you for sheltering Ida, forgive me, Lys, and Papalymo at great risk to yourselves.
You will get a grand tour in a few minutes.
No,
Part of
no,
darkness.
there's no need for that. They risked their necks for us enough times. 'Twas the least we could do.
I wanted to, I mean, about the mask and...
Ah, don't fret over that. You're not the first person to take up arms against the Empire under a false name. We'd do the same if we had any sense. My condolences for your loss, child.
Okay, at least they're understanding on that matter.
Papalimo laid down his life to save us, to give us a chance to make a better future for ourselves.
Oh, let me grab a pizza real quick so we can continue. Ah!
There will never be a better time to drive the Garleans from our lands. But we have to take the lead on this. We can't leave it to fanatics like Ilberd.
More than a few of our people were taken in by his promises. Followed him all the way to the wall. Good men and women who never came back. When Monago told us what had happened, how the bastard had made sacrifices of them for his twisted ritual, by Rolger it filled me with an unholy fury. But what's done is done. Best we can do now is see that it wasn't all in vain.
That is why we are here today, sir. To see that some good comes of this tragedy. On behalf of the Eorzean Alliance, we do hereby extend a formal offer of military assistance to the Alamegan resistance.
Do you now? Well, go on then. I'm sure there's more to it than that.
He's sharp. He knows what he knows what we're talking about.
So that's the way of it, eh? The Alliance, hoping to avoid a direct confrontation with the superior forces of the Empire, wishes to engage them by proxy with our vastly inferior ones. My comrades and I must confer on your proposal. A moment, if you please.
Of course, Master Kemp. Take all the time you require.
So what now? Ooh. Striking, scouting, maiming, bending. So I guess we're taking the materia. Alphino is pondering how best to make use of your leisure. So, it would seem we find ourselves with a surfeit of free time. Forgive me. You are free to look around Rauger's Reach. In fact, I would encourage you to do so. It'll give you a better grasp of our current circumstances. Thank you, Master Kemp. I believe we will do just that. Let us make the most of this opportunity and assess the Resistance's capabilities. Free to poke our noses wheresoever we will, eh? I like the sound of that. Well, I already know this place inside and out. I can show you around if you like, Ira. Great, let's get started. Cool. Boop. There we go. I'll bet you think the Resistance is mostly made up of Alamegan Highlanders like me, but the truth is that we don't even account for half. We've got Hellsguard from all the way from over by the Spine in here, and plenty of Seekers of the Sun like Nago. There's even some Beastmen, well, Beast women, I suppose, like that one over there. She's Ananta. They've been with us for a while now. Where? Oh, that's cool. Well, one of the smaller factions has. The rest won't have anything to do with us. We're no different from the Garleans to them. They keep to themselves, spending all their time crafting. Ananta make the most amazing jewelry, by the way. They use magics to twist metals and crystals into shapes you wouldn't believe. It's a pity people hardly ever get to see their work. But then most don't even know they exist. That's enough about them anyway. Let's take a closer look at the statue of Rhalgr, shall we? So, I'm guessing that we can't swim onto that platform, so we gotta go around and walk to it. You can't... Oh, you can get him out over here. So we can't fly here regardless. Come on. Come on. Maneuvering a whale onto a platform just about as wide as it. Mr. Wall, I will study the blade for 1,000 years. For now, I got a boat with great songs. As it's not quite so easy, I had to make it really cryptical. Someone that studies the blade and rode on a boat definitely sounds like Gosetsu. So, I'm not sure. Pretty awe-inspiring, isn't it? The Breaker of Worlds, who guided our ancestors to these lands all those centuries ago. Ida used to tell me the story on stormy nights. She wanted me to understand, to remember. At the end of the 5th astral era, when the waters rose higher and higher, people all across Eorzea beseeched the heavens for a sign. And lo, a burning star appeared in the eastern sky and led the way to these mountains of Girabania. They who were saved by his grace pledged to honor and revere him, to devote themselves to great works without and within. A storm of blood approaches fast, hells open, heavens weep, for no one's soul doth lie beyond the measure of his reach. That was the last part. That last part was inscribed on the stone by a monk of the first Fist of Rhalgr. Ida explained it to me. A day will come bringing strife and sorrow that none may escape. Waste not these precious hours, but in quiet preparation make strong the body and mind. I don't know if that storm of blood is finally upon us, but if it is, I have to believe that everything we've been through, everything that has led us to this point, will see us through to the end. Sorry, that was all a bit melodramatic, wasn't it? Let's keep moving, shall we? Off to the infirmary. So, this way. So, the infirmary is pretty self-explanatory, but what makes it so special that we have to come by and see it? Oh, there's your stolen cryo. This is the infirmary, as you can probably tell. Here's where the resistance healers patch up the wounded and tend to the sick. No matter how carefully we planned our preparations, casualties were inevitable. It's a sad thing to think about, but it's also important to remember the cost, as Conrad would say. We should go. I'll show you to the Aetheryte Plaza next. All the way on the other fucking side of the map? There had to be a better way to format this tour. Oh, these must be the Beast Women. You are very tall. The Bureau have no love for the Imperials. Full glad are we to pledge our blades for the Resistance. They had to add the S's. They just had to. You can't not have snake people and not add the numerous S's. The surplus of S's. There we go. A surplus of superfluous S's. Is this a shelf? It is. It's got a pot and a lamp. This got to be a shelf. Why is there a shelf right here? What is the point? There's more over here. No, that's not a shelf. That's just supports? Artistic things? I don't know. I don't understand. I'm not going to ask too much. When you've seen one aetheryte, you see them all, right? Not quite. This one's an older design, dating back decades to when the Fist of Ralgar was still here. It may look a little different, but it works just as well as any other. I'll show you where the sutlers are next, but don't forget to attune to the aetheryte before we go. Already have. Way ahead of you. Let's see. The sutlers? Arms, armor, potions, you name it, these folks got it. The Resistance would be in a bad way without brave merchants to keep it provisioned. Ride your pony. It's not that far. Plus my pony isn't as fast as it could be right now. The Resistance would be a bad way without brave merchants to keep it provisioned. If you're short on anything or you need something prepared or repaired, these people are able to speak to. These are the people to speak to. Oh, Alphino and Alizé are here. Why don't we see how they're getting on? Hardly surprising. Where there is war, there is profit to be had. Oh, that's fair. Oh my god. Can we get a cowboy hat? Fuck yeah. I mean, these things look really cool too. Yeah, I like those. Yeah, except Alizé is nodding approvingly at the settlers. Come to take the measure of our friendly neighborhood merchants. They're a bold lot, that much is plain. If the Imperials found out they were peddling their wares to the Resistance, they would be lucky to escape with their lives. 'Tis a gamble, and I admire their courage. But their motives could hardly be said to be altruistic. Minago? Ah, here you are. I've been looking all over for you. We finished discussing your proposal, and we're ready to receive you all back at the tent. I've sent someone to fetch Y'shtola and Kryles, so if you'd like to follow me... Sure thing, buddy. There we go.
Thank you all for waiting. We have reached a consensus.
Let me guess, it's a no.
I, Conrad Kemp, do hereby accept the Eorzean Alliance's proposal.
Really?
You must understand, however, that our cooperation comes with certain caveats.
The splitting MSQ quest lines that you got to do all. Ugh! Okay.
Those caveats being...
I take no joy in this, just so you know. Were it within my power, I'd offer you more assistance. But the Resistance is far more fragmented than you realize. The men and women in my care belong to but one of many factions. Simply put, I can only speak for the people of Rolga's Reach.
Oh, so we have to go to all different kinds of factions. Okay, that's where we split. That makes sense.
Now, I have every intention of appealing to the others, and I expect many will agree. But it will take time, and I cannot guarantee universal support.
Understood. I shall see that the Alliance is under no misapprehensions as to your position.
Much obliged. But that's not the whole of it. As you can imagine, the loss of those who cast their lot with the Griffin left us short on numbers. Some of our most trusted veterans died at the wall, and we've had to fill their posts with the young and inexperienced. Frankly, everything's in a right bloody mess.
Oh, we'd be more than happy to help you get back on your feet. If we're going to work together, we'll be doing ourselves a favor.
Well, there's no shortage of work to be done, that's for sure. We're in dire need of new blood, too.
The side quests for those factions are damn right depressing sometimes. Really?
Do with a few more healers.
Very well. I, for my part, shall return to the Rising Stones. I'm certain there are others among the Scions who would welcome the opportunity to fight for Alamegan liberation.
Fuck yeah. Get Hoary Boulder over here. And Ochre Boulder, too. And Count-a-Lot.
Is there anything else we can do to help?
I had something else in mind for you, Lot. Monargo and Mefred will tell you more.
Understood. We won't let you down.
Right then. Monargo and Mefred are to be our keepers. Knowing naught of what they require, one task is good as the other. Make your choice, Ira. Aiming. Your ether compass may be announced to you. Okay. I've already done it, but... No nearby currents. Alright. So, let's go with Mefred. Hold on. Yeah, let's go with Mefred first. At the risk of repeating myself, it's hard for me to believe that we'd met again here of all places. Though I reckon you probably won't remember me after all this time, eh? Are you the guy that I helped with the healing stuff before? Of course I remember you. I'm impressed. Given everything you went on to accomplish, you'd be forgiven for forgetting all about your time in Quarry Mill. Yeah! It's that guy! Okay. Suffice to say, we didn't forget about you either, nor the lives you've saved. As for me, I went to Little Alamigo while Galleon was recovering. Gundobald was my former commander, and an old friend, and I had a lot on my mind. In the end, I decided to disband our unit. I told the men to live their lives as they saw fit. Some chose to remain in Little Alamigo, and others went to Ul'dah for work. But as you can see, I chose to come back to Girabania and join Conrad and the others. I've been busy since then, ferrying people and provisions across the border and back. It's not been easy, but it's been fulfilling. Today, however, we'll be heading east into the peaks. Conrad thinks we might have luck finding new recruits in the village of Alagana. Alagana? If you're going there, you're taking me with you. That's right. You're from Alagana, aren't you, Lise? By all means, we'd welcome the company. There'll be more to it than just asking around, but we can talk about it on the way. Make your preparations and meet me by the tunnel to the peaks. His shield is just floating off his back. Alright, I am going to come back and get Monargo's quest. Do this one at a time. There they are. This place is really well kept, this tunnel here. This tunnel will take us all the way to the peaks. We're on a mission for Conrad to Alagana. Clear the barricade, if you would. Aye, sir. Shouldn't take more than a moment. I like their headdresses, their hoods. They look really cool. There are more villages there than out here, but also more Imperials keeping a close eye on things. We'll need to tread carefully. Thank you, Gillo. Do be careful out there, sir. Wouldn't do to lose a soldier like you so early in the fight. Alright, let's head out! You have also unlocked the Bard questline when you have some cert- Oh, okay. Cool.
I remember the peaks of Girabania. Silent watchmen that would stand long after we were gone. We came seeking allies to join us in the fight against the Empire. People who had had enough.
Ooh. Those are some funky looking buildings.
Every possible indignity. Who had been treated like animals. Day after day after day.
These guys look down on their luck right now. Oh, okay. All right, Meffred. We've a glamour in place here too, as you may have noticed. So far as the Imperials are concerned, this is not more than a testament to the savage impulses of a lesser race. Remember though, once we leave these ruins, we'll have no glamours to conceal us. The village is to the east. Keep watch for patrols as we move. These really is an embodiment of a monk. Every problem can and will be punched. Is she going to deal? Is she going to join the Edward or the what was it? I think it was the Edward Elric Club of Punching a God. Oh, there it is. Too far away, my ass. Let me up there. Alright. Let me up there. Let me up there. There we go. What do you mean too far away? I'm right there. No, punching God is our thing. Feels weird not being able to fly on a Midgard Solmer. Nary an Imperial in sight. That's a mercy. Alagana's due east past that bridge. Follow me, it's not much further. Alright. Another mount. Ooh, there's butterflies. Oh my god, they'd hit you on sight. Okay. Lyra did so, why can't Lys? You would bet that Lys would punch a god in the face if it meant to being able to. No thank you. I don't want a giant fucking grasshopper after me. Leave me alone. Leave me alone! Please! Leave me alone. There we go. The rest is you can rest easy. We made it. This is Alagana. Drop cheese on the ground. It feels strange coming home like this. I always imagined it would be... Oh, sorry. That has nothing to do with why we're here. We need recruits. Aye, we do. But as I said back at the Reach, it's a little more complicated than just asking for volunteers these days. As you know, we're short-handed because many of our people were taken in by the Griffin's promises and went to the wall, never to return. It wasn't just them, though. Folks from all over, including some of my former comrades, answered his call to arms. As for why we came to this particular village, it is rumored that Alagana lost a few youths as well. It occurs to me, if that's the size of a bug, how big do they need their bug zappers to be? Good point. How big does it need to be? And they're level 62, so it's not going to be easy to get rid of them. Then again, after the Griffin's betrayal, they may be suspicious of outsiders claiming allegiance to the Resistance, and rightfully so. So, with all that in mind, how are we supposed to convince them to join? I mean, I knew it wouldn't be as simple as giving a speech in the village square. Not if you didn't want the place to be burned to the ground, no. You might as well piss in the Viceroy's eye. We'll need to be a good deal more circumspect than that. You never know when an Imperial spy is listening. We must speak with the Elder first. I know for a fact he can be trusted. We'll listen to what he has to say and decide what to do after. Sounds like a plan. Let's hope there are still some brave men and women here willing to fight. The Ultima Bug Zappers. You now have Ethernet access to Peak's Gate. Okay, cool. Mefrid would like to introduce you to the village elder. Raganfrid, the village elder, is over by the shore. No time like the present. Let's have a word. Just some lightning spells will do. Alright. How big is this place? Wow, lots of places to go. So I'm guessing the next village is down here in Alagiri, and we're gonna have to make our way down there. Ugh, alright. There we go. Raganfrid? Don't you know, traveler? You a merchant? You'll not find much custom here. Greetings, and well met, Elder, and sincerest apologies that I did not send word ahead of our arrival. Too long have I been away from Alagana, and I would know of your recent troubles. Ah, you are comrades of Mefrid. I see, I see. Speak on, though I suspect I know your purpose. The Griffin came with many men and left with many more, such as the rumor. Is it true? He lit a fire in their hearts and then dangled a dream before their tired eyes, and now you comes to steal away what few remain. The Griffin was a traitor and a madman, and we had no part in his schemes. We have made an agreement with the Alliance. This time it will be different. This time? Cold comfort to the dead and the ones they left behind. How much more must we give before you've had your fill? But you surely hate the Empire as much as we do. They took our lands, our tradition, even our god, and they demand a fifth of what little we've got left. Yeah, I hate the bastards with every fiber of my being. But hate's not enough, Meffred. We can't keep doing this. I'll not tell anyone you came, but you need to go. Now leave us be and never return. So, Ramu versus the Locust? You've got no right to speak to us like that. I've got a quarry that was producing barely enough to keep us fed, and that was before half our young men and women went off to die for your bloody cause. So yes, I've got every right to tell you to leave my village. No, you don't, because it's my village too. My home. What in the hells are you on about? Wait. I know those eyes. You're one of Curtis's girls. Lee's hexed, and I'm here. I'm here to take back my homeland. By Ralgar, the last time I saw you, you were... I didn't even know if you were still alive, and I never thought you would come. I almost didn't, and my sister never will. Lots of others won't either, and that's why we've got to carry on the fight. You even sound like him. As you say, I've got no right to tell you to leave. Alagana is as much your home as it is mine. But I say to you again, we can give no more. Yes, I heard you the first time. Let's go. I have a feeling that Lee's has a plan. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Whoa, what's that? Dust Anila. That looks funky as shit. I'm not gonna mess with that. We didn't come here to fight. I hope I haven't made a mess of things. On the contrary, I think you have opened up a gate a bit. That could have been handled better, but what's done is done. At least we've been granted permission to stay, yeah. I was hoping Ragnfrid might help us recruit some of his people, but that clearly isn't going to happen. If we're going to convince any of them to join, we'll need to regain their trust. Go behind the elder's back and tell them to suck it. I mean, what can the village give? For years they have lost their sons and daughters under the Garlean machines, all ground to dust. It's risky, and it's hardly subtle, but I say we approach the villagers directly. See what problems they've got, and if we can do anything to help. Good idea. Makes sense to me. Let's split up and ask around. The scouting, striking, maiming, fending. So yeah, materia, please. So we got even more splitting of MSQs here. Angry Coral regards you with suspicion. A new face in Alagana, huh? What would you ask of me, then? A stranger and a generous soul, besides. Bollocks. There's not more suspicion than a good Samaritan. On the other hand, if you were an Imperial agent, I expect you'd go about your business with more discretion. Bugger me, you really are here to help, aren't you? Very well, I'll take you up on your offer, stranger. My little brother's working the rocks at Grim and Enid. He's got something for me. Can you go and get it? Right then. Frightened Coral is his name. Ask him for the leftovers. He ought to understand. And meanwhile, let's go grab this guy's stuff. Griseldis is here, but her mind is elsewhere. You'd best keep your distance if you know what's good for you. Say your piece and move on. Looking for folks down on their luck. Congratulations, you found one. As you can see, my leg ain't what it used to be. Some days I can hardly walk for the pain. Mornings are the worst, especially after cold nights. Hard labor's right out, too much pain and trouble for others. There's a tea that helps with it, though. I need to grind a chapelly horn and a hornbill talon for the blend. Eh? You'll go and get some for me, just like that. You needn't trouble yourself so. Alright. We have our heading. Don't mind the dragon, everybody. So we have a couple places to go for hunting, and we gotta go find... Oh, there's one right here. Oh my god, this thing is... So we got the Chipuli, cool. Wait, but I was passing behind you. Why did you detect me? Let me just putter my way along this direction. No, thank you. Next one is over here. Garabanian hornbill. Like those... Isn't a hornbill like an African bird of some kind? And there's one. There we go. 2 strips of hornbill tenderloin. Okay, cool. We got some meat. There we go. So we got one of them. Now we have to go south. Is there a pathway that I can follow? Instead of getting attacked by butterflies. Alright, get up over here. 'Cause feelers. I'm guessing that's about how the big fuck off grasshoppers were able to find me. Alright, frightened coral, what's up? I want the leftovers. Here for the leftovers, are you? Not like my brother to send someone in his stead, but so be it. It's all in the sacks over yonder. They're bleeding heavy, mind, so be careful when you pick them up. Unconscionably heavy sacks. Pick up the unconscionably heavy sacks. The sacks you'll be wanting to take back to Alagana are over there. Hope you brought a pack bird. Ugh, alright. Cooking up a tasty stew to fuel our friend quarrying over there. I'd help him by taking a pickaxe myself, but we'd end up with more stone than we could ever sell. There just isn't that much demand for it nowadays. Is that so? It's called Suck It Up, Buttercup, and yes. Let's see, this way. Hey, maybe if I run in water and they follow me, it'll just electrocute them. Easy. Yeah, these guys can detect me from behind them. That's crazy. Not a fan. It feels weird feeling so weak again. Like anything and everything out here could semi-easily kill me. Wait, which way am I going? What the fuck? This place doesn't seem to have much verticality either. Heavensward had a lot of verticality, but this place seems to be more just level. Maybe hills and stuff, but like nothing that is blocked by simply being in a higher place. Eyes open, you might wander into level 70 mobs. Okay. I am just going to stick this way then. Keep sharp, Private. Have you died yet in this area? No, I haven't. There's level 70 mobs in this area, okay. Alright, I was trying to avoid your attention, but I guess it's inevitable. Oh, I could have teleported. This is stupid. I'm dumb. I'm an idiot. What do you mean, damn? You want me to die? You've been gone a while. What brings you back to Alagana? Here you go, friend. Oh, I never meant to. I mean, in times like these, you never think people will actually. This country's hard on people, but it's not just that. The Imperials, They've made it known I'm not to be helped. A dead man's good for one lesson, you know, where he is a live one. You're with the Resistance, right? I suppose there's no reason not to tell you then. My father, God's rest his soul, was deathly sick at the time, so I'd gone out into the forest, spear in hand, to gather herbs, and then I had the good fortune to run into an Imperial patrol. My weapon marked me as a rebel, or so they said. Not that it had made a difference if I'd fought back. I knew what the lot of them were about the moment that Centurion laid his eyes on me. Didn't matter in the end, of course. Some people just like to hurt others. And by the time I limped back to the hut, it was too late for my father. Too late for me, too, and many others, I imagine. Help them, too, if you like. They'll be grateful and say thank you. But beyond that, I wouldn't hope for much. Quest complete. Ah, a new face. You have my leftovers. You load 10 and 6 tons. What do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. Maybe. And yes, you are an idiot sometimes, especially when you're distracted. Hey, I don't need this shit. Huh, well I'll be. You actually went and brought the whole lot. Much obliged. Much obliged. It's saltpeter for making fire sand, in case you're curious what it's all for. The rocks by the lakes have got good deposits. It ain't hard for my brother to pass for any other plodding quarryman, all the while he's sweeping bits and pieces off to the side, to bundle up and sell to the settlers what trade with the resistance. It's a living, and a way of fighting back, besides. Our way of spitting in the Garlean's eye for putting our father in an imperial uniform and shipping him off to some faraway province 15 years ago. Don't know if he's dead or alive, even. Though if he were alive, he'd not be long for this world if we were caught fighting for the resistance. So this is the best we can do. That's the long and the short of it. We do what we can, though we know it's not enough. I think you'll find that most folks here ain't much different. Everybody's got a reason, but in the end the result is the same. I suppose I just wanted to know, is all. That we know why you're here, and that even if we can't join you, we wish we could. Alright. What are you up to, Melfred? Melfred is hard at work trying to win over the villagers of Balagana. Ah, there you are, Ira. I've been trying to help the villagers deal with this food shortage of theirs. Recently, the Imperials have been swooping into villages unannounced and seizing supplies in order to prevent the people from stockpiling, in case they might be in league with the Resistance. It's not much, but I've taught them a few tricks to better hide what little they've got. How Lisa's getting on, by the way. You'd think people would be more inclined to trust a local girl, assuming they remember her, that is. Let's see. No, I didn't mean to. And where were you these past 20 years? Where were you when we were being ground under the Black Wolf's boot? On the other side of this bastard wall, living the high life, I'll wager. That's not fair. Hey, man, ease up on her. Oh, and who's this? Another one of your freedom-loving friends, deigning to help us poor, unfortunate souls. Trying to whip us into a frenzy so we'll go and storm the castrum with our pickaxes and shovels. Leave, all of you, before you bring a cohort down on us all. And you, don't you dare speak like you're one of us. You can't even begin to understand what we've been through. You weren't here, Lise. You weren't here. This is my home, and I love it with all my heart. And if you truly have any love for it, too, you'll keep us out of your doomed rebellion. He has a point. No matter what I say or do, it doesn't change the fact I left them behind. I mean, you were like, what, 5? You didn't have much of a choice. But this isn't about me or anyone else. It's about Alamigo. Let's go and find Mefred. Let's see. Meffred just let Ira do the talking. He's quite persuasive. Looks like the Elder wasn't the only one unwilling to hear us out. Can't blame them, given what happened at the wall. I thought I might be able to appeal to them as a fellow... I don't know. But if anything, it just made them angrier. I haven't lived through it like they have. I can't claim to know the struggle like they do either, Lise. I ran too, but if I hadn't, I'd have never met Ira, or the rest of you, and we might not be here today in a position to make a difference. And to think this isn't the most depressing village under Garlean rule? Are you kidding me? You're telling me that there's worse than this. This is pretty fucking depressive. Or depressing. So I don't regret my choices, nor will I ever apologize for them. There's more than one way to fight. Oh no, lady, what's up? Help, someone, anyone, we need help! Flustered woman. I don't like the sound of that one bit. Come on. Recreta, the Tribunum and the bloody rat, men, they... damn it all. Excuse me. You there, take a deep breath and tell us what happened. It was all business as usual. The Tribunum's due soon, and we were taking it to the Imperials when the Kikiran attacked. They took my brother and our money. Took him where? Ruins to the south of here. It was just an old temple before they came, and listen, Wakrada's the only family I've got left. If I lose him, The Ziggurat! If the Ratmen took him there, he's as good as dead. We've got to go after them. There's even a chance her brother is still alive. We have to try. Yeah, eat your fucking words, shitlord. What do you gotta say for yourself, little bitch? Shouldn't get her hopes up like that. Everyone knows the Ratmen eat their prisoners. You've got to hurry. The gods only know what they could be doing to him. If this sodding leg of mine was any good, I'd... If we can save him, we can... If we hurry, come on. Okay. You're right, Lise. We've got to help them. If not for the missing man, then for the Tribunum. The Garleans won't suffer excuses if they're late. There we go. Meffred understands that you must act quickly to save Wakrada. So Wakrada is being held somewhere at the Ziggurat to the south, which has been taken over by a host of Kikiran bandits. That about covers it, then. Be prepared for a fight. They may not be the most challenging foes, but there's sure to be a lot of them. Alright. Time to head out south. I'm just gonna keep running here. Death is no excuse for being late. I mean, it's money to them, it's just money. It's not like there's any lives or any meaning behind it, it's just... they're taking all the money and extorting these people for all they can get. the fuck? What am I stuck on? Fence. Another one. What the fuck? Whoa, what the fuck? They got red glowing eyes. These guys are like what is it called? The eyes glow meme. Please let me go. I'm begging you. I don't want to die. What the fuck is the structure? Hear that? I think it came from the top of the ziggurat. Who dares come to loot our man flesh? Ours to eat, ours to eat. We knew it'd come to this. Kill them quick before they alert the others. Alright. There's one. Okay, these guys are a lot easier to take care of than some of the other monsters out here. There we go. Okay, never mind. This guy's kind of beefy. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. One more hit. One more hit. There we go. Ooh, stairs get real steep here. Further up. Alright, fuck off. Come on, let me move. Alright, I guess it won't let me move. Why can't I use my alt keys anymore? Oh, I was in text box. Fuck off. That's dumb. That's stupid. One more. Come on. Come on. Ah! Click, 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 click. There we go. Alright, let's get out of here. By Rolger, what did I ever do to deserve this? I've gone to bed hungry for months. I'm skin and bones. I'd hardly make a snack, much less a meal. Oh, you found him. Wait, are you here to rescue me? Your sister sent us. It's going to be all right. My sister? Oh, Ralgar be praised, she's safe. And you lot fought for your way in here just for me? To think there are still good, brave folk in this world. We should go before the Kikiran return in force. Do you still have the Tributum? Oh gods, the Tributum! The Imperials will be wondering where I am. I have to go! What? Right now, in your condition? You don't understand. We were given a warning last month for being short. If I don't make it in time, there's no telling what'll happen to me and my sister. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm glad we saved him, but seeing him run off like that, I've got a bad feeling about this. Same here. Lise has never been one to ignore her conscience. Listen, Ira, Meffred, I think we need to go after Werkrata. Wait. You'd better not be thinking of stopping him. You heard what he said. They don't pay out one way, they'll pay another. I know that. I do, and I don't want to interfere. I just want to see that he makes it there safely. If that's the sum of it, then fine. Let's head down and see if we can't pick up his trail. Boop. Let's see. Can't jump over the side there. Come on, let me fucking finish, you piece of shit. There, good. Upon closer inspection, you find nothing of interest. You gotta be looking for something, then. Alright. Hey Zarmeek, welcome to the stream. Alright, what are we supposed to be looking for? Wakata's Trail. Rotting vegetables. I doubt that's something. Upon closer inspection, you find nothing of interest. Chocobo feather. That seems to be something. The dirt, you spy a chocobo feather. How's Stormblood? Lots of running around in deserts. I like how they brought back Meffred, though. That's a really minor character. Any luck? A chocobo feather, is it? Aye, by my reckoning, it came from Werkrata's bird. In which case... There's a collapsed bridge just around the bend. Hug the rocks and stick to the shadows. We'll find him soon enough. Alright. Alright, let's keep going. There he is. Any minute now, I expect he'll come thundering around the bend and... Hear that? Get cover, quickly now. These guys look different.
Worse. Skulls. Listen, Lise. Whatever happens, stay hidden and do not intervene. Understood?
So what are these guys? What do they do?
You there! Halt! You know you shouldn't be here. Explain yourself.
Forgive me, sir. I came to deliver the tributum.
Oh, aye. A likely story. Only a fool would dare to come so late. Or, mayhap, a resistance spy.
Sounds like he's spitting with every syllable.
You've got it all wrong. I was waylaid by bandits. It's not my fault.
I said halt!
Oh no.
Is this a joke? You don't seriously expect us to believe this is a fake? How stupid do you think we are?
It is, I swear, on my mother's life.
Wow. Christ!
Spare us. You came late, you lied about bandits, and then you tried to cheat the Empire of its due.
Think you can kill them all? Including the ones watching from the tower? Even if you did, others would come for him and his family. You'd be condemning them all to a life of hard labor. Assuming they didn't just execute them, that is.
Well, then I guess we're just gonna have to kill them all.
But it isn't fair.
Ugh.
It's your bloody fault we're stuck out here patrolling this god's-forsaken wasteland. It's your fault I have to listen to people go on and on about how Alan Egan's can't be trusted. I've worked and toiled harder than any man. I'm a citizen, goddammit. And what are you? A stupid, stubborn little dog who'd sooner bite the hand that feeds him and pine for the good old days.
Well, they're gang members controlling territory to me.
That's enough! Lord Xenos is expecting our report.
I bet the poor bastard can't believe his luck. He gets to go home. We should do the same.
God, that was rough. Stormblood is a whole other beast so far. God, this is depressing. I'd heard their commander was keen-eyed, but gods, that was a near thing. It tears me up inside to see our own kinsmen doing the bidding of the Viceroy. But they made their choice, and if it comes to it, I'll cut down every last one of them myself. You do that, buddy. Whoa. What's this thing? Oh, it's a red mage gear, okay. You can see how the voice acting is ramped up. Yeah, it really has. Mefford has no wish to linger unnecessarily. Rakata's alive, and the tributum's been paid. That's all that matters for now. I, for one, would rather not wait around to see if the skulls decide to return. We'd best get back to Alagana until Ragenfrid and his man got the job done. So we don't want to make sure he actually gets home safely. Kind of shit situation, don't you think? No, thank you. I'm good. We owe you a debt of gratitude for what you did. Rakrata told me everything, how you fought the Cacairn and saved his life. For all the good it did, we saw what happened when he met with the Skulls, how they beat him half to death. We could have stopped them. Aye, I reckon you could. Mefford's a warrior, as is your comrade, and you're strong like your father, that much is plain. But I thank Ralger you did not, because it would not have ended with them. Rakrata and his sister would have been branded as insurgents, if not the whole lot of us. Bones heal, scars fade, but the dead remain dead. We're alive, and that's more than can be said, for only the gods know how many others. That's enough for you, is it? To put up with whatever they do to you, so long as you get to see another day. That's right. You grit your teeth and you learn to live with the pain. I'll admit, I was quick to judge you, Lise, and for that I apologize. I know you and yours mean well. I do, but I'm telling you, God's in the heavens as my witness that we've got nothing left to give. We can't help you. I understand. Thank you for your honesty. She may say it, but she doesn't mean it, nor would I expect her to. Her father was stubborn as an ox too. If she's set on walking the same path, I but pray she won't follow it to the same end. Well, she took it better than I anticipated, which isn't saying much, I suppose. We should go and see if she's all right. Search for Lise. In this circle, okay. There you are. Sorry about running off like that. All Amigans terrorizing their own. I just can't accept it, you know. No matter what he thinks, they shouldn't have to put up with it, day after day after day. I'm not completely naive, you know. I didn't expect them to storm a castrum with their pickaxes and shovels or whatever it was. But nor did I expect Rikrada to just lie there in the dirt while they kicked him. I can't claim to know their pain. I barely remember this place or even my father's face. But I remember Ida's. I remember how scared she was when we ran, and that look in her eyes when she talked about home. Her home. But not mine, is it? There you are, Lise. I've been looking all over for you. Well, you found me. Got something else to say? Aye, that I do. I said some things to you before that I shouldn't have. 'Twasn't my place to do so, and I'm sorry. All that rubbish I spouted about how I loved my village, but when one of ours was in need, I was cowering here with all the others. I didn't even think to go after Rikrada, but you did. It made me feel like the bloody hypocrite I am. If I truly cared for my people, I'd fight for them. So I will, if you'll have me. You're asking to join the resistance. When you put it like that, I suppose I am. But not just me. There are others I know you've been thinking about for a while now. There's not many of us, and we're not hardened warriors like you lot, but if your heart bleeds for Alamigo, then that's good enough for me. You and yours are more than welcome at Rhalgr's Reach. Thank you, sir. You won't regret this. I'll go and speak with the others and send word when we're ready. Still think this isn't your home? No. I was just thinking out loud. And with that, my friends, our mission is concluded. Let us return to the Reach. Speak with Mefrid at Rhalgr's Reach. Definitely gonna level up once we're at Rhalgr's Reach. Just take another bite of this fucking pizza. Or maybe two. Yeah, 2 bites was about good. Let's see, I could just teleport there. I gotta remember to use Ethernet crystals more often. Always a last drop in the village for more resistance members. Wrong place. There we go. That's where I wanted to be. First of all, allow me to commend you both on a job well done. Though nothing went according to plan, we nevertheless managed to attract some new recruits. It was your passion and conviction that moved them to join. Thank you. No, thank you for giving me an opportunity to find out what our people have been through these past 20 years. It's been humbling. And troubling, too. I'd heard about the skulls, but that was the first time I'd seen them in the flesh. I know you say they're the same as any other Imperial soldiers, and maybe that's how I'll have to think of them myself if our paths ever cross on the battlefield, but when, not if. That day will come, Lise. You can't afford to hesitate when it does. Young, old, conscript, citizen, Garlean, Alamigan, none of that matters. They've all got their reasons, but they're no better than yours, especially when they're bearing down on you blade in hand. Saying that, I don't want to kill them any more than you do. If I could convince them to lay down their arms, I would. Sadly, I've never been much of a talker myself, but who knows? Maybe you could be one of these. Your father certainly was. Right then. I'd best begin preparing for these new recruits. Ira, Lise, it's been a pleasure. Alright, more materia, please. Okay. Let's see. What should I do? I'm gonna... There we go. Nago. Before she tells you of her mission, Minago has a few things she would like to say. Before we begin, I'd like to thank you and the Scions again for patching me up after I bled all over your floor. I owed you my life. I owe you my life. And I won't forget that. Furthermore, it was rude of me to run off without saying a word. It's all well and good me claiming my duties here couldn't wait, but a parting thank you was the very least you deserved. My apologies. You're all good. You had things you needed to do. And thank you. Now, to business. Commander Kemp's entrusted me with a formal reply to be hand-delivered to the Alliance leadership. It covers everything we discussed, as well as detailing the disposition of our forces. What I need is an escort, 1 or 2 men at most, so we can make it to the wall swiftly and without attracting undue attention. Very well, I shall join you in this. General Alden commands the forces at Kashamorians. It should be simple enough to see it into his hands. Great! That's what I wanted to hear. When you're ready to depart, meet me at the pass leading out of the Reach. So, let's see. I could teleport to the Fringes Gate. Right? Is that how that works? The Fringes Gate. Wait. No, I'm outside. Fuck, no, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Let me get the fucking food out of my mouth. Jesus. Alright. Got everything you need? Good, then let us be off. Oh, they're making sure that we can't just teleport over to her. I'm literally riding a god. Don't anybody fuck with me. A friend of a friend in need. Okay. No. Get away from me! Where? There they are. Come on. Can anybody help me? Y'all two are just standing there. Freaky little big ass spider. Literally big ass. It's alright. I'm gonna summon, where is it? Gissel Greens. No, this one. Use. There you go. Quiet. Hear that? That was a ceruleum engine backfiring. Imperials. Ye gods, you have preternatural senses. I didn't hear a thing. When you grow up hunting in these lands, you learn to discern the sounds that could mean life and death, be they of a predator or a patrol. From what I'm hearing, they have a 7-man patrol augmented with a single Magitech armor, wide search pattern, divided into 3 teams. I don't think they know we're here. It's risky, but we should split up and try to take them all by surprise at the same time. We don't want them calling reinforcements. 3 teams, 3 of us. Nothing for it then. Where are they? Head north. You should see them long before they see you. I'll deal with the ones in the south. The armor should be just to the west. Ira is best equipped to deal with that. We attack in 5. That should be enough time to get into position. Rendezvous on the west bank after. Any questions? No? Then good luck. Let's see. Somewhere over here. Oh, I see it. Destination. Fuck. Okay, the Foper's not going after me anymore. There we go. All right. No, wait, no, I don't want to. Mount. There we go. No, thank you. I don't appreciate that. It looks like everything went to plan. Not that I'm surprised. The 3 soldiers I faced didn't put up much of a fight. Most of the Imperials we get out here are conscripts from other provinces with little training and even less conviction. It's grim work killing men and women like that, but don't doubt that they'd do the same to you if the roles were reversed. And don't you dare pity a man in armor. Conscript or no, a soldier piloting one of those can kill a dozen men, good men, in a blink of an eye. Not that I need to tell you that, after what happened at the wall. Fending, maiming, striking, scouting, materia. Quest complete. Minago would like nothing more than to continue on to Castramorians. Right, I believe we've rested long enough. We should resume our journey before someone notices their missing patrol. Alright, let's head back. Ugh, I don't like this mount, but I guess that's what we're using now. Wow, that's a lot of fucking gators. Let's see. Level 70. No thank you. I will avoid you. I was gonna avoid you, but I guess I can't. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, hey there, Lupus. Alright. We're clear. Only Alliance patrols ahead. You said the forces at Castrum Oriens were under the command of Flame General Raubon Alden, did you not? By Rhalgr, the Bull of Alamigo himself. I never dreamed I have a chance of meeting the legend. Yeah. Let's, boop. There we go. Hey there, buddy. Let's see. Oh, this way, over the bridge. I think. It's so dark over here, it's hard to tell. There we go. No thanks. There we go. Can't do much right now. My computer's a bit lagged up because I'm moving very large files between storage. I know that feeling, buddy.
It is good to see you again, my friends. I hope you are here to tell me you have made contact with the Resistance.
Yup.
We are, General.
Uh-huh.
Allow me to introduce Monago of Rhalgr's Reach.
At your service, sir. And may I say what an absolute honor it is to stand before the Bull of Alamigo.
These are not the Blood Sands, girl. You and I are but soldiers on a battlefield fighting for the same cause.
Oh, that's right, because that name was his gladiator name.
As you say, General. On behalf of Commander Kemp of the Alamigan Resistance, I present to you our formal response.
Good. I'm glad we've reached an accord. Though I was not aware you had suffered such losses.
Aye. Some of our finest took part in the Griffin's doomed assault, and we've been struggling to find new recruits ever since. The massacres cast a pall over the whole Resistance, and many who might once have been open to joining us have since thought better of it.
After all of the Griffin's false promises, one can hardly blame them. They have no desire to give their lives for a lost cause.
So what now?
We will not lie to them. This is war, and lives will be lost. Yet what we offer is not the fever dream of a madman, but true hope.
The people need proof of this, Father. Let us show it to them. I say we stand shoulder to shoulder with our new allies and engage the Garleans in open warfare. The Resistance must demonstrate that they can hold their own against Imperial regulars. And with our assistance, I am confident they can do just that. If we can achieve even a token victory, I believe it will serve to rekindle the hope of the Alamegan people and inspire them to rise up once more.
So let's take the fight to them for a short amount of time.
Aye. Once word spread that we'd won a battle against the Garleans, I'd wager we'd have new recruits flocking to us from miles around. The question is, when and where do we strike?
I'm glad you asked. I have a plan.
Oh, those are some eyes of determination right there. Pippin's ready to fuck shit up. Fucking pizza crust stabbed the back of my fucking mouth. Ow. Holy shit. Oh, fuck. I gotta speak too. God damn it. Ah, fuck. Our scouts recently informed me of an interesting development at the Castellum Velodina. Namely, the arrival of a shipment rumored to have come from the research and development facilities near the capital, containing prototype Magitech armor. It is our assessment that this armor is to be field tested here, most likely against Alliance forces, mayhap before the day is out. Damn it all, more Magitech weapons! That's the last thing we need. Your concern is unwarranted, but we needn't despair just yet. The shipment is thought to have contained a single heavy unit and 1 or 2 support units. With a well-laid ambush, we are confident we can destroy them all, hindering their development and delaying further deployment. And should we carry this out as a joint endeavor with the Resistance, they will have their rallying cry. It would mean dropping all pretense about the Alliance not wanting to go to war with the Empire, but you'd have a lot more folk willing to stand up and fight if they knew they weren't alone, and you were going to have to do it eventually anyway. Exactly, and so what I propose is simple. We harry the patrols to bait them into bringing their prototype weapons to East End, where our Resistance allies will take them from behind. Simple indeed, and well within our capabilities. I see no reason to delay, especially if a field test is imminent. What say you? Assuming the Vice Marshal's intelligence is correct, I agree with his assessment and fully support his plan. I shall notify my comrades at once. Understood. I shall have one of my men bring you the details of the plan anon. Again, why are there butt plugs on the table? What do they serve? What's the purpose? What do they signify? And we, for our part, will be fighting with the Alliance, yes? I somehow doubt you were intending to sit this one out. Yup. Hold on. Ooh. Cool, top there. Okay, let's move forward with this. Raubon knows exactly what he would like you to do. Ooh, that looks cool. Ugh, excuse me. We've been careful to avoid needless shows of force this side of the wall, but that's all about to change. And when it does, you may be sure they'll send their new toys out to entertain us. I would ask you to participate in this operation, but from that look, I see it as a foregone conclusion. My thanks. Per Pippin's plan, we need to turn East End into an Imperial graveyard. You're a dab hand at this, and I'd be a fool not to use you. Head to this spot on your map, right here. A patrol should be along shortly. Deal with them, they rendezvous with the rest of us at this location. Go well, Ira. Where? There. Okay. Whoa. I'm on a horse. And out we go. Do 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 do. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Da da da. Thank you. Bam 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 bam. Da da bam da da bam. Da da bam da da bam. Bam da bam da da bam. I see your shadow flying over me. Lupus. Yeah, that's what I thought. Run away. There's the patrols. Anybody else? Rendezvous with Raubon. All the way over there. Got it. Bum 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 Ah, for fuck's sake. Ah! Come on, Raubon. I thought you knew how you wanted to fight. Oh, I got it. Now I'm fucking it up with Treebeard. There we go. Oh, I am slow. Movement speed is reduced. All went to plan then. Good. I mean, I got attacked by a massive tree person right in front of you, and you did nothing to help me. But other than that, it went fine. Our scouts report that a unit escorting the prototype weapons have left Castellum Volodina. Volodina. The resistance is already in position, so we have but to wait for our guests to arrive. Level sync. It's like all my name days have come at once. Oh, is it that guy? Oh my god, fuck off.
Things looked grim for us after Carterno, didn't they? Oh, how they doubted us. Yet here we are, right as rain, with fancy new toys to put through their paces.
Ah, what a fucking pussy. Running off like that.
It's like all my name days have come at once.
Oh, he says it again. It's like a catchphrase for him. Alright. Why is it K-Sawk sings the Chocobo theme when he hates it? I don't hate it. It just gets old after a while. I think I haven't listened to it for a bit, so it's fine now.
Well, 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 if it isn't Garland's little troublemaker. I can't wait to see the look on Xenos' face when I bring him your head.
I can't wait to see Xenos' face. Wait, I haven't yet, so... eh.
That is, if my secret weapons here don't grind it into mush.
Alright, I'm killing you first. Fuck all the other machines and shit. You're going down. Oh, it has to be taken alone. Okay, there we go. There we go. Skip cutscene. Whoa! Holy fuck. Alright, big boy, let's see what you got.
Get after them, damn you!
Where is that guy firing?
Now I've gotcha.
What the fuck? Okay. Dying what? Ah, fuck. Jesus, this guy just does not take damage. He just absorbs shit. What is my kill count at this point in the game? How many people have I actually killed? And enemies in general. Curiosity to see my actual damage throughout this whole time. He's up to something. Yeah, I can see that.
You'll be weeping blood.
Excuse me. What the fuck is happening? Oh my god. This guy's not taking damage, like, at all. What the fuck? There we go. I don't like those things. He feeds the damage he takes to his small dick energy. What? What happened? Oh boy. He who fights and runs. What the... Who in the hells are you lot? Sock avoiding friendly AoE, lol. For all amigo, let none escape. We got more people! Yay! This seems pretty one-sided now. Oh, it's self-detonating. Okay, what the fuck? Take him down, take him down, take him down, take him down. Alright, we're done. Kapow.
Damn it all! Miracles of Magitech design, my arse! I passed harder stools than these piles of scrap.
TMI, my dude, you're gonna have to die.
You'll pay for this. Mark my words, the next time we meet will be the...
Yeah, no, okay. Fucking run away, you little piece of shit. Fuck off. I don't like you.
Aye, run and tell your viceroy. The day belongs to Al Amigo!
Go to character achievements battle. Okay. We're living it up. Well done, all of you. I'd called this operation a resounding success. I can't say I'm surprised. The Bull of Al Amigo had an impressive military record before he went west, as I recall. Credit where it's due, Master Kemp. 'Twas Marshal Tarpin who made this plan, and all of you, Resistance and Alliance alike, who carried it out to perfection. Aye, that they did. Not a single casualty, for which I'm grateful beyond words. I've no doubt our comrades back at the Reach will feel the same. As will ours. It's been a pleasure, General. Until next battle. Nago, I leave the Scions in your care. We shall return to the castrum, then. Ira, Mistress Leveilleur, once more you have my thanks. As Master Kemp said, until the next battle. I'd heard the stories, but to actually see you in action, I almost found myself pitying the Imperials. Seriously, though, it was inspirational. But you must be tired of hearing that, eh? I'll keep it simple, then. Thanks for the help out there. Can't use. There. Nago is cute. I have to agree. And, welcome, Iris Serena. I don't think I've seen you in streams before. Welcome to the streams. Alright, so, Michael says go to Character Achievements Battle. Is it stuff that I've completed? What are we looking here for, Michael? A lot of incomplete stuff. Oh, you're talking about how many enemies I've defeated. Okay, 4,352. Okay. Wow. I mean, I expected a big number, because it just happens that we just keep going, but still, Christ, that is a lot. Alright, Nago. Nago is ready to return to Ralger's Reach. Can't use. We're gonna go to Materia then. Well, there's no reason to remain here any longer. Let's go back to the Reach. Quest accepted. Let's go. Ralger's Reach. Boop. There we go. I gotta get rid of stuff in my inventory, though. Shit is stacking up real quick. I've almost reached my 100k enemies achievement. Jesus. Let's see. Chocobo saddlebags. Let's put all these materia in there. There we go. What else can I put in there? I'm gonna put all these Orchestrion rolls in there for the time being. Huh. Anything else that can go in there? No, but I will sort these. Alright. Been crafting, I see. Oh yeah, definitely a lot. Just kind of going through a little bit. Do you have both your retainers? You can store, sell stuff on them. I have no retainers. I haven't gotten to that yet. I should probably get to that, shouldn't I? And I know that I can get rid of 3 more items in my inventory from going to do the crafting quest over there, so after I complete this thing, I might go and do that. You didn't have to take part in the operation, but you did. You went above and beyond what was asked of you without hesitation, and for that we owe you a debt. Our victory may not count for much in practical terms, but its symbolic value can't be overstated. You unlock them at level 20. You absolutely need them. Like, please go get them now. Okay. Alliance and Resistance fighters came together to face an Imperial unit equipped with Garlemald's newest weapons and smashed them. The people will remember this day. Aye, that they will, for it marks the beginning of something far greater than any single victory. The beginning of a campaign by United Eorzea to drive the Garleans from our lands. The promises and platitudes mean naught without action, but the Alliance took the field and risked their lives for our cause. Huh. To think that the last time Gridanian troops trod this soil was more than a century ago during the Autumn War, and that was to defend against our invasion. Ours is a long and bloody history, to be sure, and it gives me heart to see that despite our acrimonious past, we can still come together for the sake of the future. Well said, Commander, which is why I intend to go from village to village and spread word of our victory and our new alliance. The people will flock to our banners, just you wait and see. Ira, Alize, I cannot thank you enough for your assistance. Okay, so I'm gonna get the materia. Da 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 da. Got more materia. Add all to saddlebag. There we go. Okay. Well, so how do I go get these retainers? I know there's probably one in Gridania, so I'm gonna head over there. Let's get some retainers then. While my instructions come in, I am going to go to the Woodworkers Guild and get myself some more inventory space. Let's see. Carpenter, not Woodworkers Guild, Carpenter. You can get them from the market in any city. Okay. What's this? Have you already bent the wood to your will? There they are. 1, 2, and a 3. Hand over. You are no workaday carpenter, that much is plain. Well done, child. Your shields are most satisfactory. The pattern of the grain, the lingering scent of maple, your choice of materials is excellent. The construction above criticism. Few carpenters can claim such skill. I like how, anything that we do, we're immediately just better than most people at. The Elizabeths once favored shields of wood. Do you know this? Today, if it is not so... They, like your adventurer brethren, are wont to choose the surety of the armorer's metal. But a shield of wood provides ample protection for a lower price. It is readily made and readily replaced if broken. And while not quite so sturdy, it may yet serve to spare a man his doom just as readily as any shield of metal. To imbue shield and spear with your own strength, to pour your life into the wood that others might preserve their own. Very passionate, this man. This is what it means to be the wood. There we go. Such responsibility is not to be taken lightly, child. You have passed the second test, and in so doing you have earned this amateur's claw hammer. Though a saw will suffice for many tasks, a carpenter who wields blade and hammer both can perform his trade with greater ease. If you wish to improve as a carpenter, it is essential that you learn to use the two tools in combination. Continue to refine your skills and return to me when you are ready to take the next step. Cool. Cool, we'll go with that one. Alright, I am going to just see recommended gear, equip, and then gear set list, reassign gear, okay, bard, equip, reassign gear, okay. So, off to a market, I suppose. Let's see, which aetheryte will be the closest? Leather Workers Guild? Okay. Ethernet, Leather Workers Guild. Let's see here. Retainer Vocate. Okay. Greetings. I take you have come to see me about a retainer. Hire a retainer? According to our records, you may hire up to 2 retainers. Currently, you have no retainers in your employ. While customizing your retainer, you'll be unable to communicate with players and engage in other activities. Sure. Excellent. We have quite a few men and women on our list, so I invite you to describe the retainer you desire, down to the most minute detail. This one? Oh! So you can choose other characters. Okay. So I can choose Garlic! Let's just go with this. This is simple enough. Oh, no. No, don't save. Okay. I can think of several retainers that are exactly as you describe. Oddly enough, they have strikingly different personalities. If you'd be so kind as to state a preference, it would be most helpful. Carefree? Very well, I have just the individual in mind. When summoned, this retainer will greet you just so. Well, this is unexpected. What'll it be? And when dismissed, the retainer will bid you farewell just as so. Very good, sir, your wish is my command, and so forth. Sure. Excellent. It is also customary to give a retainer an appellation of one own's making, a nickname, as it were. We find this deepens the bond between our clients and their retainers. I'm not going to name it Garlic. I'm not going to name her Garlic. Maybe just Aioli. Aioli. One moment, please, while I draft the proper documentation. The name you have chosen is not available. Please select another. Why? What should the name be? Chat, what is the name that we should give this retainer? We gotta give it a name. Bup 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 bup. Bup 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 bup. Bup 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 bup. Bup 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 bup. Bup 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 bup. Bup 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 bup. Bup 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 bup. Custard? Custard's a good name. I do like custard. Any other ideas? Anybody else? Oh, Kit Brambleleaf. Oh, you better believe that's a Warriors Cat fan right there. All my retainers are named after Bible Black characters. Very specific. But I can respect that. Maybe all my retainers can be named after desserts. Custard. Oh, it's not available. Oh, Mayo, are you here? I can see you behind me. There you are. This is my roommate, Mayo Aioli. Remember, you need 2 names. Hold on. Fuck! I was thinking I could do Rin and Len. Wow, a lot of these names must be, taken. Fuck. What would be a good pair name? Come on. Fuck, why? I'm trying to think of twins now. Or, like, names that come in pairs. Ugh. Okay, Tweedledee is now in my employ. You can summon your new retainer using the nearby bell. If you have any other further questions or requests, please do not hesitate to ask. So Tweedledee. You're gonna need a lot more X's and underscores, Sephiroth. Hire another retainer. I'm just gonna do Garlic again, but with short hair. There we go. Hair color. Okay. There. Oh, no, I don't want to save. Fuck. Confirm. No. Okay. I can think of several retainers that are exactly as you described. This one is going to be serious. Very well, I have just been summoned. This retainer will greet you just as so. I never miss a chance to line these pockets. And when dismissed, this retainer will bid you farewell just as so. May Naldthal see fit to fatten our pockets. Yes. Excellent. There's also... Okay, so this one's going to be Tweedledum. Yeah, we got Tweedledee and Tweedledum. Let's go. Okay. Well, this is unexpected. What'll it be? Once a retainer is summoned, you can entrust her with gil or items, as well as have her put entrusted items up for sale in the markets. Additionally, you can also send her afield on ventures. To entrust an item or retrieve an item from your retainer, simply drag it from one inventory window to another. To transfer gil, click on the gil transfer button to open a separate window. Okay. Entrust items. Alright. Well, for the time being, I don't have any use for all of these, things. I'm telling the Mrs. XP. Aw, come on. Wow, okay, so I get a full 5 more spaces, 5 more pages of inventory space. Jesus, alright. I can't believe I didn't do this sooner. There we go. And the armory chest. Put all my special bows in there. Actually, no, I can put these in the, what's it called? I never noticed that the tutorial window assumes the gender of your retainer as female, lol. In total, you just got 350 more inventory slots. Why have I not done this sooner? Oh, and I can sell items from my inventory. Okay. Like, what should I sell? I don't think I really have much worth selling right now, but I'll keep that in mind. And entrust a Garlean steel joint. That's gonna stay in there. Sort. And I got a whole fucking page of inventory space left. The rest of these are food and items that I can actually use. Pretty sure I told you about it before. Hide? That is very ominous. Anything else I want to save in there for the time being? Actually, could probably just discard this. It's not going to be worth much. Let's see. Selling an item in the markets. Okay. I am actually going to sell some things from my armory chest. When you get crafting up to level 20 or so, you can start crafting items for leave quests. I can actually craft items for leave quests now. Those starts at level 10. Craft those items as many high quality as you can, but have your retainer sell them. It's really good money. As an animal hide. Oh, okay. There we go. I can't really sell much, can I? Beach composite bow. Should I? Like, what does it look like? Would it be a good glamour item? Ooh. That's cool. Okay, I'm keeping that. I'm going to... Ugh. I need to go to an armory now. I'm gonna do that after I finish this stream, so that way I don't waste your time any further. But whoa, check the market price before selling. It's an option you have when setting the price. I just thought, I don't need it right now, but for next time I definitely will check. Let's see. All right. Ethernet, northeastern Rogger's Reach. There we go. Remember that you can sell the high quality and buy or craft or normal quality for glamour. Do they not have any, like, stat differences at all? Where men go as one. Conrad wishes to thank you for all you have done in such a short time. Owing to the efforts of you all, we have accomplished a great deal in a short time. The Resistance thanks you for your service, Scions. If you just want something for glamour, stats make no difference. Okay. I see operations here have been proceeding apace in my absence. Welcome back, brother dearest. I take it your efforts to gather new recruits were successful? It doesn't matter what the stats are if you are putting it in your glamour dresser. That's fair. Iris beat you to it. Indeed, there were several amongst the Scions' ranks that were quite eager to take part in our joint endeavor with the Resistance, whom I am come to present. Commander Kemp, if I may. My name is Arenvald Lentinus, a half-breed, as you can doubtless tell. I'm here to fight for a free Alamigo, for an Alamigo where women like my mother are never made to suffer. I pray you grant me this honor. You are a true-born son of Garabania, same as me. This is not my honor to grant, but yours to freely take. Welcome, brother. With our swelling ranks in the aid of the Eorzean Alliance and the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, I believe we will soon be in a position to seize the initiative. Once our new recruits have received sufficient training, I will propose to General Alden that we draw up plans for an assault on Castellum Villodina. Then, in the meantime, we will make what preparations we can. So is there going to be more recruitment efforts? Meanwhile, in the royal palace of Alamigo. There's a royal palace for Alamigo? Oh, it's under Garlean rule. Okay. On majestic mountains. This is such a fucking anthem if I were to ever hear one. Arnvald gets to become a more important character from this point forward. Okay. It's so stereotypical, you can even just hum along and just be like, yeah, this is an anthem. Oh! Oh, it's this guy. Okay. He must like sitting in this position a lot.
Forces have occupied Castrum Orients and taken up positions along the length of the wall. Our patrol
I can't understand you if you're listening this, my guy. I want you to speak up.
Exchanges.
It almost sounds like you're talking with a hand over your mouth. You gotta speak up, man, or at least take your fucking helmet off, you little shit.
Save one. A unit tasked with field testing prototype Magitech weapons was attacked. The weapons were destroyed, with the unit sustaining near total casualties.
Except for one who ran off like a pussy-ass bitch.
Near total. Go on.
Oh, this fucker's gonna die.
My lord, there was but a single survivor from the unit in question, which falls under my command. According to his report, they were ambushed by a contingent of Eorzean Alliance regulars, abetted by resistance insurgents.
Also, this is me speaking as a level 80 Omnicrafter Gatherer, but it really is worth it to level all the crafts up together. They make materials for each other, and self-sufficiency is satisfying. I mean, I would assume so. Self-sufficiency is great.
A simple ambush and only one survivor. A fine day's work.
I can't tell if this guy is an idiot or sarcastic. Maybe both.
The stubbornness to survive is not without worth. He may live. However, the 12th is no place for the weak.
So he's
He
fired.
shall be relegated at once, my lord. As you say, the 12th is no place for cowards who count their lives more precious than the cause.
Indeed, indeed. We have no need of cowards.
That armor is very unbecoming of his face. He looks like a twink. His face looks like a twink, but his body is hunk. Oh no, is this guy gonna get killed?
My lord,
Why? Why?
Cowards. Who defer critical missions to their subordinates, who hide within their castra, never meeting their prey in battle, never staring into the whites of their eyes.
Ah, okay, that's why. Hey, it's that lady! It's the lady that was with the skulls.
When confronted with a heretofore unknown icon, did we surrender the wall to the Alliance?
He's angry.
Because my honored father, in his infinite wisdom, has not seen fit to grant us leave to march on their lands. Accordingly, we have extended an invitation to our neighbors. Gir Abania is where we shall host them. The field upon which we shall enjoy the sport of kings. Patience is paramount. Cornered animals may have spirit, but they are ultimately predictable and very poor sport. But if one dangles the promise of freedom before them while nipping at their heels to stoke their passion, then things become interesting.
So he wants a good battle.
One which asks much of my house.
So he wants a good battle between worthy opponents. He wants them to be fired up and ready to fight instead of beating them when they're down. Okay. Interesting.
And so I put the question to you, my fellow huntsman. How shall we deal with these savages?
Anyone?
My lord, I have a proposal.
Silence, Alamegan. You do forget yourself. Only by the grace of Lord Van Baelsar were you afforded a place here, and that in name alone. We have no need of your proposals, savage.
I have been leveling fishing on alt for the last hour and a half. Ugh, what a racist motherfucker. But I feel like he's got some place for her. He's gonna listen.
This savage yearns to hunt her own. The floor is yours, Commander.
Ooh, he likes her.
Thank you, my lord.
Big ticket. There we go, Monago. Right then, I've got duties to attend to. Mayhap we could assist you with said duties. We are here to help, after all. The three of you have been busy, so I will understand if you require time to rest. If not, however, it would seem sensible to assist our allies with their preparations. We'd be grateful for any and all help you can offer. If you ask around, I guarantee you won't want for work. Earrings, fending, slaying, aiming. I'll take those. So is there... Yeah, there's multiple stuff throughout here. I see 3. Beeves is certain he has seen you somewhere before. Is that so? I beg your pardon. The man who bested Gaius Van Baelsar wishes to offer me his assistance? I say this is highly irregular, though I have heard it said you had a penchant for aiding the common man, in which case, before the occupation I was a humble historian. While my duties leave me scarce time for aught else, I think it important that these momentous events be recorded for the benefit of future generations. Primary sources are indispensable, and I had a mind to question a number of my fellow freedom fighters, ask them for their motivations and for taking up his cause and so forth. You may take down the statements in this log, and, Ira, thank you for your service, now and ever after. Okay. So we have to go question the people of Rogger's Reach for historian. Okay. I've always been a fan of hearing different sides of history, so this is something that personally speaks to me, even if it's just in a game. I was just a cook before all this. Simple fare, really. Had a chance to lend a hand and help feed some refugees one day. I took a liking to the fighters. They believed, you know, and there's always a need for cooks, or at least people who can work with whatever the foraging parties turn up. Okay, that's cool. Oh, you're the other person that... Okay, let's grab you. A dash of green. Alyssa considers the cook pot with a frown. You want to help, do you? Seeing as how I'm in no position to leave the stew pot unattended, could you go and ask Teb for a variety of herbs? 6 sprigs or so of whatever he's got on hand should suffice. It's not as haphazard as it may seem. Depending on the recipe, it doesn't really matter what sort you add, as long as you add something. I'll be here when you get back. So that's the historian guy. What the... okay. Nope, shit. I keep forgetting that the V button does that. Alright, let's see what this other person needs. One last thought, then I gotta go. Remember that anthem playing at the Garlean-occupied Alamigo Royal Palace? Wonder why it's playing here in the Resistance base too. Oh boy, has Garlean powers already infiltrated this place? I don't like it. Well, thank you for coming by, Iris. Thank you for coming by. I guess that's all I can say. I hope you enjoyed your stay, and I hope to see you again sometime. Ananta Battlemaid is not one to be trifled with. You look like a strider in search of comrades in need. If so, I have a task for you. I am a trainer, and I was told to expect new recruits this stay. Yet nary one has come. Perhaps they were given the wrong time or location. I do not know. They number 5 in all, these would-be warriors. Send them unto me, should you chance to find them. Oh boy, alright. Someone over here? Why? Why indeed? To save lives, perhaps, or make amends for the ones I couldn't. My father and my brothers were worked to death while building a castrum. What did it matter to the Garleans, eh? More where that lot came from. After that, I couldn't keep on doing nothing. Hey, thank you for subscribing, Iris! Alright, we got one person to talk to over here. We also gotta find someone over here. Oh, is this a gravesite? I know, I'm late, but I had to say a prayer for my sister first. After what the Imperials did to her, death was a mercy. Oh shit, buddy, I'm sorry. I hope for the best. Alright. We got someone to talk to over here. Hey there, Hugh Hawk. Aren't you the Icon Slayer? Damned if I know why you'd bother asking someone like me why I joined the Resistance, but it's simple. If I wasn't fighting for Alamigo, I'd be fighting for the Empire. You're either with them or not, and if you're with them, you may as well make the most of it. Food, training, citizenship if you live long enough. You'll die stealing someone else's land, like as not, but that's the choice. But me, I'd rather die here. Alright, good man. God, it must be uncomfortable to swim with all this gear. Teb. Herbs, is it? 6 sprigs of whatever's on hand. Afraid I can't spare that much. You'll take 2 and be glad of it. The remainder you'll have to gather yourself. Shouldn't be too much of a bother, though. You'd be surprised what you can find growing underfoot, even in the Reach. Okay, I still need to interview one more person. Oh, they're way over there. Okay. Well, while I'm here, I can look for the other recruit somewhere. Let's see. Where are they? Oh, hello. Herbs, there we go. I see another one over there. Night falls and the music becomes much more relaxing. I like that. Come on, they gotta be somewhere around here. Are they inside a tent or something? Can you even go in these things? The map is telling me somewhere above this. So they gotta be up here. Ugh. Where the fuck are they? Can I hop on top of a building? Can't jump on the tarp. Alright, well, I'll go do other things for the time being and save that for last. There's a recruit. The teacher calls for me. I see. We are discussing strategies for disabling Magitech armor, you see, and... Ah, yes, of course. There's no time. If you would excuse me. Okay. There you are. Brooding recruit. Ah, 1,000 pardons. So preoccupied was I by the question of whether Alamigo should be a monarchy or a republic that I neglected to attend my training. How silly, I know. Until we drive the Imperials from our lands, the question is moot. Okay. There we go. Fiery recruit. Huh? Training? Ah, I was so practicing to impress the others that I completely forgot. Thank you. Alright, the next one is above. There we go, more herbs. And one more down here. There's the herbs over there. So yeah, that last person up there is going to be a recruit, but the question is finding him. Of course. There we go. All right. Oh, there we go. Oh, bugger. You were sent by the snake, weren't you? I heard one in four recruits doesn't live through their training. That can't be true, right? Oh, bugger, oh, bugger. I don't think they'd allow you to die when they're training you, buddy. And one last person to find for the interview, which is back this way. Why'd I join the Resistance? Well, if you must know, it was to avenge a friend the Imperials butchered before my very eyes back in Alamigo. He owned a stall in the markets, and a passing soldier snatched up a piece of fruit. He spoke out before I could stop him, only to get a foam of steel in the gut for his troubles. I found my way here, and that was that. Unfortunate, I'm sorry, man. Now to run all the way back to where I need to go. Don't mind me, guys. Alright, Mr. Historian. Well met, Ira. Have you spoken with the freedom fighters, I asked. As fascinating as they are varied. You have a knack for convincing others to bare their hearts to you. I could have not done better myself. Many years from now, when these tempestuous times pass into memory, their accounts will serve as a window into the struggle. We must never forget, my friend. Never. Alright. Let's continue forward. Alright. Ah, there you are. Got those herbs I asked for. Yup. Thanks. That'll do nicely, and, sorry to impose upon you, sir. Though you were another new recruit. Thought you were another new recruit. Didn't realize until after that you were, But to answer the question that's probably on your mind, yes. It's always like this. Never enough food or supplies to go around. All the more reason to be grateful when our countrymen can spare some for the cause. Though that comes at a cost, too. Many villages, too many children more deserving than us. But a man can't fight on an empty stomach, can he? So we partake, as we must, and we never lose sight of the dream. So the victory theme is even the Garlean, what's it called, anthem. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, it's the Garlean anthem. That is strange. This is showing up a lot of places. There we go. All recruits are present and accounted for. My thanks to you, Strider. Not all appreciate the rigor with which I train my recruits. Some favor a gentler approach, as if the Imperials will be so kind. 'Tis a thankless job, to teach some say, but I say their survival is thanks enough. Fare you well. Okay, got everything done. What now? Swarthy resistance fighter. The swarthy resistance fighter's at wit's end. Damn it all! Where could it have gone to? Oh, pardon me, fellow lover of freedom and justice. You haven't seen a ward of the Destroyer anywhere, have you? Maybe on the ground, as if a certain bloody fool had dropped it? I'd been him. I had it this morning, and much I know for certain. And I've not left the Reach since, so it's got to be around here somewhere. Technically, it's Megan's theme only refitted for Garlean rule of that place. The Garlean lyrics are way different. Okay. If you've got a moment to spare, would you be willing to help me search? I spent some time near the Temple of the Fist earlier, so it might be there. As for me, I'll look around near the officer's pavilion. They're hardly rare, I know, and I could just be as easily by another, but even so, please, help me find it. Okay. Why does it have to be this mount? Why is this even on my favorites list? You know what? Fuck off. Mount guide. Remove from favorites. There we go. Let's see. Add that one to favorites, though. There we go. Now, dismiss. There we go. There he is. He's looking for his stuff. Ward of the Destroyer. So what is it? A paper ward inscribed with a prayer to the patron deity of Alamigo, Ralgar. Okay. So it's just a protection seal. I swear I've searched high and low, but it just won't turn up. Here you go. 7 hells, that's the one! That's my lucky ward, you're a godsend, brother! Before I was born, my mother made a pilgrimage to the Temple of the Fist, where she, like many others, received the blessings of the monks. And then Theodoric came and burned it all to the ground. The mad bastard! And after him came the Garleans, who cared even less for our beliefs. But I still keep to the old ways, as do many others, and when my son is born, I'll teach him the stories and the scripture, as my mother taught me. Now, who do I talk to? Alphino? It seems like a lot of people are in this area. No. There we go. Alphino has been making himself useful to the Resistance. And with that, another task is complete. Ah, Ira, I hear you've been keeping busy. Aye, that he has, and we thank him for it. It pleases me to inform you that our new recruits have completed their initial training and stand ready to contribute. As discussed, I would have you present my proposal for an assault on Castellum Velodina to General Alden personally. Okay. Of course, sir! And are you and yours planning to return to Kashamorians before the operation? If so, why don't we travel together? That seems a fine suggestion, but I must consult my comrades ere we depart. Very well, I will wait for you at the pass, but not too long. Can we just teleport there this time? I expected Kryl and Y'shtola will remain here to support the Chirurgeons, but nonetheless, we should go and ask them. Let's see, what else would this... Bumps up dexterity quite a bit. Yeah, let's go. Okay, I gotta dye this thing. I don't have any monochrome dye. Alright, well, if I can't dye it, I'll, There we go. Yeehaw! If I had white or black dye, I definitely would have used that instead, but at this moment I don't, so, eh. Yeehaw, chuckle fucks. Everybody don't mind the dragon. What do you mean I can't have summons in the water? Especially the whale. It doesn't make any sense that the whale would disappear. Is Artemis. I see. That would explain the sudden flurry of activity outside. This joint operation marks a turning point in our conflict with the Garleans. For the first time, the Resistance and the Alliance shall go on the offensive and attempt to capture an Imperial outpost in occupied territory. Personally, I believe it is imperative that we offer them our full support, as was the case with Ishgard. However, this is not a choice to be made lightly, nor less on others' behalves. This is war, and every scion must decide what part he or she would play. I'll fight. For Al Amigo, for my father, for Ida. I'm in it to the end. The choice was made for us ere we were born, brother, when the Empire marched on Eorzea. Oh, my cup did not tip over. Okay. They will stop at nothing to subjugate or slaughter us all. Van Baelzar and Van Darnus were but the first to try. Though your fervor is uprising, I cannot dispute your logic. At the risk of repeating myself, I am of course at the same mind. The present situation is untenable, and further complicated by the existence of Ilberd's Primal. I believe we have no recourse but to directly and openly intervene. I thought this is a foregone conclusion given our actions thus far, but if you require renewed affirmation, then yes, I am still wholly committed to this cause, for it is ultimately the self-same cause I have served since I first pledged to serve Master Louis Swan in the Circle of Knowing, the salvation of Eorzea by any means necessary. That said, I shall refrain from taking the field on this occasion. There are many here who require further treatment, and doubtless more to come after. I came here from Infilia, and that hasn't changed. However, I'd like to stay with Y'shtola for now and tend to the wounded. As for you, Ira, you are, to quote our dear friend Lord Edmund, the man who slew Gaius Van Baelzar and some dozen primals besides. Your presence may well prove the difference between victory and defeat. Many look to you as a hero and heap great expectations upon your shoulders, but you, like every scion, must decide for yourself. I'll fight. The Empire poses too great a threat. Indeed, as you have doubtless seen during your time in the outlying villages, their so-called meritocracy is but a pretext to torture and enslave their lesser subjects. Such is the fate that awaits us all should their expansion continue unchecked. Take care, Y'shtola, Kryl, and do not hesitate to contact us should you require assistance. Lys, I would ask that you remain here, by Conrad's side. We should go, or Monago will leave without us. Might I persuade you to join us, Ira? Should you wish to give your decision further consideration, Castrum Oriens would seem an apt place to do it. You need not answer right away. I'm sure I can convince Monago to wait a little longer. Okay. Make a little footstool for me here. Actually, no, I have to be able to reach my desk. There we go. Alright. Where is this Ethernet? There we go. The Aetheryte Plaza. There we go. So, you'll be accompanying us. Full glad am I to hear it. All set? Excellent, then let us be off. So I can just teleport to Castrum Oriens. Cool, let's do that. Welcome back, comrades. What news? Greetings, General. I am come at Commander Kemp's behest to brief you on the latest developments at the Reach. Our recruitment efforts have exceeded expectations. In addition to welcoming any motivated young Alamegans, our ranks have been bolstered by the arrival of a number of experienced veterans, thanks in large part to the efforts of the Scions. As a consequence, we are now able to field half a dozen new recruits, with more being trained as we speak. Have you noticed something a bit strange in the skybox in this area near Horizon? Good. I gather Conrad is eager to strike while the iron's hot. Just so, General. He proposes that we begin preparations for a joint operation to capture Castellum Velodina. Capture Velodina? That will not be easy. It will, however, be necessary if we are to ever push east towards the capital. There is no profit in delay. It is only a matter of time before the Garleans learn of our plans and summon reinforcements. The Alliance hereby accepts Commander Kemp's proposal. Tell him to take no chances. Bring every able-bodied Alamegan who can wield a weapon. Pippin, I want Velodina watched. Assess its defenses. Every fortress has a weakness, and I would know this one's. If there's no objection, General, might the Scions join Marshal Tarapin? I'm trying to get through this as fast as possible so I can see the strange thing in the skybox. By all means. If that is all, let us be about it. Strange thing in the skybox. Near Horizon. I need to go to a place where I can see the sky. All right. Well, the MSQ will bring you to an area where you can see it. I'm still curious to see if I can spot it, though. It's northwest-ish. There's the moon. This? The mountain here? The one that I said earlier that looks like something crashed through it? This looks like it used to be one whole mountain, but it had a hole torn through it. Is this what you're talking about? Ah, okay, so this is what it is. Alright. Yeah, I was wondering what happened to it. Not like something going through it at high speed. I mean, if it were that recent, I feel like we would... I mean, you're probably right. It's probably Omega, but I would think that if something were to happen like that, actually, like recently, more people would be talking about it. But I digress. Conrad and the General are of one mind, it seems. I only wish I could say the same. While the aggressive strategy may well profit us in the end, what losses will we suffer in the meantime? Anyway, we should speak with the Vice Marshal about this reconnaissance mission and see how he would like to proceed. Alright. Pippin is looking forward to the assault on the Castellum Velodina. Thank you for volunteering to join me. This should be a fairly straightforward reconnaissance mission, so long as we do not have the ill fortune to run afoul of an Imperial patrol. Come, our destination is beyond East End, just north of Velodina. Alrighty. Okay. Leave me alone. To the east. To the southeast. Bum bum ba da 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 da. Bum bum ba da 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 da. Oh boy, alright. There we go. Northeast? Alright, I'm not gonna go there for the time being. Big ass ant lions. No thanks. No thanks! Ah! I'm a little worried. Reverse next 30 minutes. Reverse the next 30 minutes. This ought to be close enough. Now we settle in for a long watch. They just want a hug. Well, if their hugs at all involve their jaws like they were just doing, then I'm gonna kill them. That said, it would be prudent to keep your weapons at the ready in the event a passing patrol stumbles upon us, or worse. Upon reconnoitering Castellum Villodina, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Oh, I meant prepare to spend next 30 minutes. Okay. If that is the case, I will take a bio break real quick. So, I will be right back, everybody. There we go. Right, I have returned. Let's take those off the screen there. Upon reconnoitering Castum Velodina, several cutscenes. Okay. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Duty calls. Commence battle for it. In Crimson it began. Oh, so we're going to the past. To where it all began.
Excellent. The disposition of the Imperial forces is exactly as expected. I will notify Father. Cannon fire! Where did it come from?
Smoke! There! Is that... Oh gods, it's Relga's Reach.
Shit.
It's no use. I think someone's jamming our communications.
You don't think... Could this be part of a coordinated attack?
Too early to draw conclusions. We must abort the assault and return to the Reach at once.
Oof, smooth.
Traitor! Kinslayer!
You're no kin of mine!
This is very tense. I hope something solves it. Oh. Ooh. Kick her ass! Kick her ass, Lees! Oh, he's here. Shit.
Well, well. Stand aside, Pilus. This one has promise.
Have a care, my lord. She's not like the others.
Do not disappoint me, girl, or I will kill you.
Seven hells. It's him. Xenos.
The Viceroy! Oh, you are a dead man! Ah!
So spirited, and yet so empty.
Okay. He has come with his barrel of swords. Yeah, I'd say so. It's a good thing Ida stayed.
A magical barrier. Alas. It will not save you.
Whoa. Oh, fuck.
Hold the line, Byrolga! Hold the line!
Holy shit. Oh, fuck no. That's bullshit. That's dumb. You can't just do that to an old man. Rip cat. Oh, yeah. Y'shtola better not fucking die.
Kryl!
Alphino!
We saw the smoke and thought we heard explosions. Are we under attack?
The Imperials were all over us before we realized what was happening. No one knew where to run or what to do. It was chaos.
And Minago's worse for wear.
Bought us enough time to get some of the wounded to safety, but I haven't seen either of them since.
Confound it! If we lose the reach, this will all have been for naught.
Fuck this. This game is getting some more bullshit territory.
Arenvold, can you escort these people to the wall?
Aye, sir.
It must be weird calling a 16-year-old
Our
sir.
place is at the reach. We must offer such aid and succor as we are able. Saving lives is now our paramount concern.
All right, let's
We can
go.
hold back the Imperials until Father sends reinforcements. We may yet turn the tide.
I'll join you. I've done all I can for these people, and you'll be crying out for a healer in there.
Yeah, we will. We'll need you, Kryl.
I fear you're right. Come, there is no time to lose.
All right. Hope to God fucking Y'shtola isn't dead, and all the people, that cat lady that we've been seeing in the cinematics is like some kind of clone or something.
It's all over now.
Moving in one by one. There we go. No, we're starting cutting people down left and right. Reinforcements are on the way. Spread word. We should keep moving. Yeah, let's go. Fucking hell. This is a mess and a half. There's another one of these somewhere. There we go. So their intent was a massacre. Okay.
For the glory of the flames!
Fere Domite Beowulf. Come on, come on. Anyone else? They took Lys and the others deeper inside. You got... Alright.
Rebel scum!
Oh, it's you, fucking bitch. Come on.
What took you so long?
Alphino, I need your help.
My lord, the prisoners!
See to your men, Pylus.
Oh, there he is. We're gonna have to fight him, aren't we?
As you command, my lord.
Oh, you're gonna get it.
But you will entertain me, will you not?
You're gonna get it, you bitch.
As one!
Focus to 100%. Grit your teeth. Let's go.
Be gone!
Oh, fuck.
Give me something to remember.
Oh, fuck! Oh, shit. What is this fight? Fucking hell.
Don't stop now.
I think this is the first fight in this game to make me feel so fucking hopeless. Okay. Ugh. Is this one that we're supposed to lose? Fucking hell. No, fuck, shit, no! Ah. Fuck. What is happening? Oh, shit.
Pathetic.
Ugh.
Seven hells.
Mr. Wall, okay. No, Raubon, don't. You'll get killed.
Shall we give chase, General?
God.
Nay. There has been enough death this day. See to the wounded.
Aye, sir.
You all right, lad?
I think my pride and I might have taken a knock.
There's no ordinary foe could best the likes of you.
Don't you die on me, Ashola! Hold on! Don't worry, it's going to be all right. Alphino, Master Kemp is all yours.
Understood.
Don't just stand there gawping. Hold her down while I work. The worst is past, but without the proper facilities, I can do no more.
All right, let's take her back.
Master Kemp too would be better served in the infirmary. Let us take them there without delay.
Give us a hand, would you, Lise? Of course. I know you must be exhausted, but there will be others who need our help. Leave these two to us and look to the other wounded.
And it's daytime. Alright. I don't know where I put my phone. I gotta go look for that real quick. Shit. Hold on. Where's my phone? Where did I put it? It's fucking disappeared. Oh shit, there it is. I found it when it hit the wall. And it made a sound. Okay. Found it. We're back. Alright. Alright, Raubon. You did well, Ira. You saved lives. No matter what happens, remember that. Now then, let's do what we can for the wounded. Every minute counts. Alright, what can we do, Raubon? The haunted look in Raubon's eyes speaks volumes. See to the wounded, Ira. If they live, help them. If not, move on. Alright. Aid the wounded. Fewy youth. Meffred lies motionless, having breathed his last. Clenched in his fist lies a small charm which you take for safekeeping. He was already cold when I found him. There was naught I could do. That charm must have been important. You'd best take it to Conrad. Alright. Nago, Meffred, where are you? The small wooden charm Meffred clenched in his fist as he breathed his last. This is... He's dead, isn't he? Meffred was a warrior, always thinking about others before himself. He once had an Imperial patrol chase him nigh on 20 malms so that his wounded would have time to escape. His comrades loved him for it, of course, though that only made him worry more. Did you know that he sent his men in Quarry Mill away because he thought they were fighting for him and not the cause? Aye, well, he did. The only life he was willing to risk was his own, you see. But that's exactly the kind of man who should be a leader. The kind of man who deserves to survive, not an old fool who's all used up. There's no logic to it, Master Kemp. There never is. Who stands, who falls. In the heat of battle, we can but do our best, as he did. Meffred will be sorely missed, aye. But because of his sacrifice, many now live who otherwise would not. And they need us, now more than ever. Aye, that they do. Forgive me, I had high hopes for him, is all. Pippin? Ralger's Reach is no longer safe, as Pippin well knows. Our defeat was no near thing. It was total a humiliation. We were powerless to withstand our enemy's assault. But we cannot afford to dwell on our failure. As Alphino said, it is those who survived whom we must think of now. Ralger's Reach is no longer safe. The Imperials may have withdrawn, but they could return at any time to finish what they began. We dare not remain here. Those who are not fit to make the journey to Castrum Oriens will need be taken by chocobo carriage. Agreed? Good. I shall oversee preparations for the carriages. In the meantime, I would have you scour the infirmary for any supplies that might prove useful during the journey. Orella? Forgive me, but it is imperative that I must continue preparing medicines for the wounded. If you desire treatment, I must ask that you seek it elsewhere. Oh, I see. In that case, you are free to search the barber and take that which you require. I would not have our people dying en route. I would assist you, but this process demands my undivided attention. Alright. Alright, got some bottles, some pills, some things, I think. Not here, no. In here? Yeah, there we go. Sir Marshal Tarpin said you might have something for me. Yeah, got some medical supplies. Assortments of potions and potables that may prove invaluable in keeping the wounded alive on the journey back to Castramorians. 12 be praised. This should put the driver's hearts at ease. Tell the Vice Marshal we await his orders. Alright. Is there going to be voice acting? Y'shtola and the others are safely strapped in. Don't worry, I'll be by her side the entire time. Thank you, Kryl. I'll walk alongside. They'll need protection in case the Garleans try anything. Hang on, you're injured too, aren't you? Shouldn't you be in one of the carriages? I'm not so frail that I can't make the trip on my own. Besides, there's still work to be done here. I'll see you at the wall when it's finished. As you wish. Then let us set forth at once. We shall move as quickly as our comrades' health allows. To Castramorians. Now you knew why I made the kicking butt and taking names comment. Conrad is a man struggling to cope with a bitter reality. You saved a good many of my men, and I cannot thank you enough for that. But the fact remains, our forces were decimated. In this state, we'll not be mounting an assault on Castellum Velodina or anywhere else. We need to be honest with ourselves about our prospects. But first, we need to put our affairs here in order. Afterwards, I'll join you all at Castramorians. Understood. We will go and speak with General Alden. Speak with Raubon. I forgot to check. How many ether stuff is there here? Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Alright. Pippin has already departed with the wounded, has he? Good. We have completed our search of the Reach and the surrounding area. As far as we can tell, Xenos and his men returned straightaways to Specula Imperatoris after quitting this place. 'Twould seem he's lost interest in us. Which brings us to the most troubling question of all. Not how he found us, but why he chose to spare our lives having done so. In war, you kill or capture your enemy. You don't leave him to fight another day. Only a fool would turn his back and walk away. But Xenos is no fool. Whatever his motive, this is neither the time nor the place to think on it. I will leave a token force to watch over the Reach. The rest will fall back to Castramorians. We can discuss our path forward there. Alright. Back to Castramorians. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Kryla's with Y'shtola. She still hasn't woken up, but Kryl says she's through the worst. That's good. That's good to hear. Given the severity of her wound, we could have hoped for no more. Let us pray she makes a full recovery. We lost a lot of good people, didn't we? I saw it happen. When that Skull's commander cut down Mefrid. A single blow and that was it. Everything we fought for, everything he fought for, all his hopes and dreams for the future, gone in an instant. And do you know the worst part? It wasn't a Garlean who did it. It was an Alamegan. Gods help me. If I ever... No. Not now. Not while the general's waiting. Oh, Lees.
Were it not for the swift actions of the Scions and the Alliance, many more would have died. You risked your lives to save ours, and for that we thank you.
There is no need for thanks. We are allies, are we not?
Aye, just so. Let us not dwell on this tragedy, but look to the future.
The future? I'm sorry, General, but there is no future for us. We've lost too many. Gods, I can still see Mefrid with that woman standing over him. They've ripped the heart out of us, General. They've broken us. Our fight is over.
Man, this is really dark and depressing. Holy shit.
Master Kemp, please.
I'll always hate them with every fiber of my being. For what they took from us then and now. Our homeland, our freedom, our bloody children.
You mean the Skulls? The youths who fight for Xenos?
Grania Lupi, the Black Wolf's legacy and our shame. A unit made up of children born to Alamegan dignitaries who came of age during the occupation. Sons and daughters of Gir Abania, raised to be proud citizens of the Empire, with all the rights and responsibilities that entails. It'd be easy to curse them and call them traitors. But they're our children. Our flesh and blood. If the only way to forge the future we want is to cut down our own, then...
Then what was it all for?
Kryle's just like, please don't.
Nargo, what will you say to the families of the fallen? To the mothers, and the widows, and the orphans? Will you tell them it was all for nothing?
Listen to the girl. We dare not suffer our comrades' sacrifices to have been in vain. Now is the time to steel our resolve and press on, painful though it may be.
And when Xenos comes back with his army, what then? This isn't the first time, you know. You'll be hard-pressed to find men brave or stupid enough to face him again.
I still can't believe how strong he was. He humiliated us back there. The Warrior of Light included. Gods help us if he's next in line to the Garlean throne.
Though I am to say it, we should not be surprised. Before succeeding Van Baelsar in Alamigo, Xenos led the Imperial army to Doma, where he crushed the rebellion utterly. As a matter of fact, Doma remains in his charge to this day. Suffice it to say, Varus's heir is a peerless warrior and an accomplished general. The question is, how are we to contend with such a foe?
Nuke. We fight and we fight and we keep on fighting until we win.
Come now, even you have your limits. But then, so too must he. One legatus ruling two provinces a world apart. Yes, divide and conquer. We kindle the flames of revolution in Doma once more, thereby forcing Xenos to fight a war on 2 fronts.
For that, there would need to be someone left to fight on this front by the time you got back. Look, I'll not deny the plan as promised, and I feel for our brothers and sisters in Doma, truly I do. But I fear we lack the strength to see it through.
Have faith in your people, Master Kemp. Them and the Scions. Hold fast, rebuild, and when all is in place, we shall defeat Xenos together.
Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll fuck them up.
If you're going to Doma, I'm coming too. I want to help our friends there. And make sure nothing like this ever happens again.
Give us the time we need, and we will give you something far greater.
Lise, Nago, Fordola, and a couple of characters you haven't met yet. Stormblood does such a good job of creating complex characters. Okay.
Very well. For all you have done for us, we will fight on. But be swift, comrades. Al Amigo has suffered enough.
So we're off to Doma. It goes without saying, but the Scions alone have not the strength to topple a provincial government, here or anywhere else. And I'm quite certain the same can be said of the Doman Liberation Front. Nevertheless, we can but go and assess the situation for ourselves and see what can be done. Lest you doubt what good we few can accomplish, I would remind you that my grandfather and his 12 disciples once journeyed to these lands to save Eorzea and her people from certain doom. Brave souls with an impossible task, and Eorzea lives on. Our present mission may not be as monumental in scope, but it is no less important to the multitudes whom we would free from Imperial oppression, whom we will free. Oh wait, fending, maiming, striking, scouting. Let's fuck some shit in Doma. We'll fuck some Imperial shit in Doma, but we're not gonna fuck Doma itself. Alize is contemplating the logistics of a journey to the Far East. Where men go as one, there is life. And where there is life, there is cause to hope. Our grandfather believed that, and so do I. If you hurry, you may catch Yugiri and Gosetsu in their rowboat. But before we can forge ties with our friends in the Far East, we must first find a way to reach them. Otherd is not exactly over the river and through the woods. On the grandmother's house we go. I am one step ahead of you, dear sister. Or rather, Tataru is. But before we discuss that, there is another issue I wish to address. Much as I would like it if we could all make this journey together, someone will need to remain to serve as liaison to the Alliance and the Resistance during this critical period. Moreover, as Y'shtola cannot be left unattended. Then I should obviously remain. Very well, issue addressed. You know, Malfino, it would have been quicker just to ask, and markedly less patronizing. Yes, I suppose. Would you be willing to look after Y'shtola and provide support to Arenvald and the others? Yes, Alphino, I would. You see, that wasn't that hard, was it? Enjoy your trip, and don't you dare return with a gift. Oh, I would not dream of it. Right then, sister, Ira, Lise, gather your things. We are for Limsa Lominsa. I think I'm going to end today's stream at landing in Doma. I feel like that'll be a good stopping point, don't you? Let's see, we want to go to the Aft Castle, I think? Or the Culinarians Guild. Either or works, it's like right in the middle. Didn't the Domans come in a big ship too, so maybe Gosetsu will ride with them this time. Man, I can't believe that guy literally rowed across the ocean in a small-ass rowboat. Here we go. Tataru should be here any moment with our ship's captain. So we're going by sea after all. Is Merylvib sending us our pick of the Crimson Fleet? Not exactly. You are right in as much as we will be traveling by sea. Regrettably, it is simply not feasible for an airship to travel such a distance without impossibly large fuel reserves, to say nothing of the inevitability of running afoul of the Empire's aerial defenses. But then it is equally infeasible to sail in an Eorzean Alliance vessel halfway around the world without the Empire taking notice, which leaves us with only one other option. Speak of the devil. Oh, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. May I present to you Captain Carvalan of the Kraken's Arms. What the fuck is that weapon? The Kraken's Arms? Don't tell me you made a deal with pirates! Greetings and salutations, scions. I take it from your comrade's tone that you no longer wish to proceed with our proposed arrangement? You may want to stop before Doma, somewhere like the city in the trailer, not actually Doma. Okay. Not at all, Captain. Pray forgive my sister her outburst. She has ever been one to speak her mind. I, on the other hand, am the very soul of discretion, as many well-respecting personages could attest, from the offices of the Admiral to the high houses of Ishgard. But where was I? Oh yes, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn do indeed still wish to employ your services. However, it is important that you are aware of certain extenuating circumstances. Oh boy, lots of big words for a pirate here. And intent on securing passage to the Far East, you came to us, knowing us to be the proud purveyors of said region's finest spices, which you steal from God-fearing merchants out on the high seas. He's a marauder carrying an axe. It will take more than an hour to reach Doma. Okay. Whatever privateering the Kraken's Arms may or may not engage in is strictly within the limits of the law, as set forth by our indefatigable keeper of peace. More to the point, we are pragmatists. I see considerable risk in aiding your cause, and negligible profit. Well, I, for one, think the captain has a point. The Five Seas can be extremely treacherous, and many a poor, unfortunate soul has come to grief out there on the waves. Why, when we were in Ishgard, I heard the tragic tale of how the heir to House Durandare vanished at sea. Even now, nearly 20 years later, the poor count remains convinced that his son still lives, and would pay a sultan's ransom for the news of his whereabouts. Truly a tragedy for the ages, and a testament to the misfortunes that may befall us should we act without due consideration. But so long as you are prepared to abide the capricious whims of fate, I'm willing to oblige you this once. That said, in light of the recent rebellion, I trust you understand that I cannot deliver you to Doma itself. I can only take you as far as Kugane, in Higanshi. When you reach the Ishgard Restoration quest, there is a funny follow-up for Carvalane. Okay. We will require time to procure sufficient provisions and make ready for departure. I humbly suggest you do the same. Suddenly, all those hours Tataru passed cavorting and capering at the Forgotten Night seems rather better spent, do they not? That said, I had intended to press the point more obliquely, and there was something disconcerting about the pleasure Tataru took in making Captain Carvalane squirm. I wonder if that belt is better than what I have right now. Wrong button. C. Nope. Alright. Alphino is thinking of ways you might pass the time. I say, we should heed the captain's advice and attend to our own preparations while they ready the vessel for departure. Tataru and I will procure the necessary supplies. Alize, I should be grateful if you would use the time to brief Urianger on recent developments. You may also wish to review the relevant safety procedures in the event of an emergency at sea. How very prudent of you. Very well, I shall go and speak with him. In order of Ira and Lise? I would like the two of you to return to Revenant's Toll and speak with our Doman allies. I fear we know too little of their homeland, and any information they can provide would be most welcome. When we have completed our respective tasks, we will reconvene here at the ferry docks. Agreed? Sounds like a plan. Let's go, Ira. Alright, to Mordona. There you are. Well, here we are. We'll need to talk to lots of people, so I think we should split up. I'll ask around at the House of Splendors. You take the Rising Stones. I'll meet you here after. Got it? Got it. Let's go. Team, break. Into the Rising Stones. Yes. Hey there, Higiri. Wait a second, where's Philomen? Tataru entrusted me with the remainder of her responsibilities in her absence. Should you require aught, pray do not hesitate to ask. Where's Philomen? Greetings, Ira. What brings you to the toll this eve? What? You are for Doma. Heavens, you scions have shown us naught but kindness. But ever in my wildest dreams did I imagine you would fight for our homeland. For 25 years we have suffered under the tyranny, and then we spied an opportunity. The Emperor dead, Garlemald in chaos. It seemed the time was ripe. Beneath our Lord's banners we gathered and we fought to reclaim our nation. But when Xenos arrived with the 12th Legion, it was over in an instant. You are truly planning to travel to Doma. I do not know what to say. Forgive me, I shall aid you to the best of my ability. Ours is a beautiful land nestled in the eastern coast of Othard. Along the banks of the one river our nation thrived, proud and free, until the Garleans came 25 years ago. The river was our lifeblood, free to travel and to fish, but travel was soon restricted, and the river belongs to none. Okay. What is it, my friend? You look as though you have something to ask. That you go to join Yugiri and Gosetsu in the fight fills me with such joy. Forgive my exuberance. You require information, yes? While we of the Nagai clan have served Doma faithfully for generations, my ancestors held positions within Doma Castle even. Now it is home to the Imperial Viceroy's witch and her host of men and Magitech. To think that what once was the shining symbol of our heritage and the seat of dear Lord Cayenne has become a den for Garlean dogs. Alright. Right back out to Lise. You are a hard taskmaster. Philomen is allowed breaks. Don't worry, she still has more story. Okay. Whew. I thought she, went off and went away on her own. As long as I know that she is okay and she's not in any danger. There you are. There you are. Learn anything interesting? The older Domans I spoke with tried to teach me all about Far Eastern customs and the importance of formality and politeness. I'd like to think Eorzeans can be just as stiff and stuffy as anyone, especially Ashgardians, but anyway, did you know they eat with sticks? It wasn't all that hard, actually, or at least that's what I thought until they told me I was holding them wrong. And then when I spoke with the younger Domans, they just rolled their eyes and told me it was all a load of stupid old... So she learned how to use chopsticks? Wow, what you learned sounds a lot more useful. Unless someone invites out south for dinner, of course. I hope they do. Ah, Asian food. Wonderful, I love it. Dick! Don't say shit like that. I don't want to imagine that. Right, no point waiting around here, is there? We should head back to Limsa Lominsa. Alphino said to meet at the ferry docks, I think. Alright, back to the ferry docks. A boop, a boop. There we go. Let's see. The Arcanist's Guild is the closest Ethernet point. You are returned, Ira. I trust you learned much from our Doman friends in Revenant's Toll. I am eager to hear all, though that can wait until we have left port. We will have enough time to talk on our journey to Kugane. Our spice trading friends have completed their preparations. Assuming you have completed yours, you may inform the deckhand that we are ready to depart. All set, lad. I'll see you to the ship, if so. Aboard the Misery? What the fuck is that kind of name? The Misery. It's a scary looking ship for sure. Rianger.
12 be praised. Full sure was I that I had come too late.
Rianger, tell me you haven't come all this way just to see us off.
Nay, my lady. Ere you quit these shores for eastern climes, I wished to share some words of seeming import. Look ye where the sun doth rise. See crimson embers, darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall. See azure lost amidst the squall.
Okay.
Well, that sounds suitably foreboding. Another one of your prophecies, I presume?
Of far eastern origin, aye. It is mine earnest hope that this ancient wisdom may serve to guide you on your journey. For what dangers lie in wait for you upon those distant shores are yet beyond my knowing.
Oh, a parting gift befitting your roundabout ways. Thank you.
I have more than words for you, my lady.
No thank you. Oh, okay.
It's beautiful. Is it for me?
Though undeniably powerful, your ethereal blade taxeth you greatly in the wielding. Not so this rapier, which shall serve you just as well against all but the most formidable foe.
So she gets a glowing sword.
Impressive. It feels as though it's attuned to my ether. I shall treasure it.
Cool. Do I get anything?
Honored guests, say your farewells, for the moment of our parting draws nigh. A fair wind blows, and I mean to follow it.
It would seem our ship is set to sail. Pray give my regards to Thancred and the others. And take care.
A pink stabby stabby. Yeah. Well, what a quiet departure. Another map. Okay. Flamen was in Radzatan and Thavner during Heavensward. We are going there in Endwalker so she may get involved. Okay.
A fine day, is it not? Fair winds and following seas. The Misery is enjoying herself. Nevertheless, it would not do for you to spend the entirety of our voyage above deck.
Dick, you want the pink stabby stabby? Wow, we get the personal attention of the captain. What a great honor.
Is it supposed to do that?
Not under normal circumstances.
Yes, okay.
Captain, you need it on deck. Something queer's afoot. The winds died down, the waters went still, and all of a sudden, we were dragged off course.
Oh boy, what's going on now?
Dragged? By what?
Can't rightly say, sir. But some of the lads are muttering about seeing things in the water. Things that shouldn't be there.
But it's not for the Dragoons. Ah, okay.
Oh, for the love of... If you will excuse me a moment. Actually, might I persuade you to join me? Loath though I am to admit it, I have a bad feeling about this.
Alright, for sure. Oh boy, it's way too quiet. It is uncomfortably quiet right now. I don't like this. Odd. Most odd. Well, do you have any idea what's going on? No. As the man said, despite the absence of wind and current, the Misery is somehow being pulled off course. Well, why not fire up the cerulean engines you have hidden below? An excellent suggestion based on knowledge you should not have. Alas, our engines appear to be malfunctioning for reasons that escape my engineers at present. I'm telling you, Captain, it's them. Things the lads saw. Things? I don't suppose I could convince you to attempt something more descriptive. An adjective, for example. Seawolf superstitions and fairy tales, not more. But if you must know, the things which she is so reticent to name are the souls of deceased women said to lure sailors to their deaths. Sirens? Preposterous! Yes, indeed. If it is neither the sea nor the weather which is responsible, then it is probably a predatory entity of some sort. Perhaps a siren or some such. For all we know, it could be a fellow spice trader employing magics to seize and plunder passing vessels. Regardless, we have but one recourse, to let the current take us where it will and deal with whatever we find there. Yeah, sounds like a good idea. What a thoroughly pragmatic suggestion. Oh, I'm beginning to like you, girl. I assure you, the feeling is not mutual. Once we arrive at our destination, be it a vessel or an island or something else, Lise and I will remain with the ship to defend it in case of attack. Ira, I believe you would be the ideal choice to venture forth and deal with the cause of our troubles. I just want to get to Kugane right now. Then it is settled. I know not what awaits us, but it will rue the day it reeled us in. Oh. Cool. It's a duty. Zarmeek, you here, buddy? Oh, okay. Lupus isn't online anymore. Alright. Well, I guess I'm going in on my own. The Siren Song Sea. Let's go. Get your ass prepped. You about to get fucked. Okay. I just kind of want to take a nap right now. Eat some spaghetti carbonara. Explore the ship a little bit. Doors won't open. It's not like I can go much else. Wee, I'm high. I'm in a very high place. There we go. I can't jump on the railings. What does this mean? What does this mean? Why? I want to be on the rails. Fuck off. Ah! Ah, damn it. What's in the gangplank? Oh! That's just to take me back straight to Limsa. Okay. Well, what should I do to spend the time? Average wait time is 9 minutes, although I highly doubt that, considering it takes, like, fucking 15 minutes at least to find something. I'm just gonna sit back and relax. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fucking look at Twitter. See what I fucking find. You're up high like a kitty should be. I guess that's fair. What should we do in this time that we have? Ask me any questions that you would like to know about me, because I am itching for things to do. I could really go for some donuts right now. That would be nice. I personally like Dunkin' Donuts, but there's literally no Dunkin' Donuts anywhere near here. I'm not even sure if there's any Dunkin' Donuts in Oregon in general, actually. Let's look this up. I've been curious about this. Dunkin' Donuts on Google Maps. No, not Baskin Robbins. I want Dunkin' Donuts. There's just none in this area. Nope, nope, nope. Lots of other donut places, but not Dunkin' Donuts. That is disappointing. No Dunkin' in Oregon, yeah. Incredibly disappointing. It is massively disappointing, the lack of Dunkin' in this area. Like, the most recent time that I've had Dunkin' was a good several months. Oh, there we go. Good several, maybe almost like a year ago now, when I went for a visit to Japan. It was certainly... It was at an airport in LA. Yeah, closest is in LA. Question marks, the Siren Song C. No, that's not what I wanted. Banshees do not look good. I thought they were supposed to be hot. You've heard wrong. Banshees are usually disfigured. Really? Oh no, banshees are not what I heard of. I was thinking about sirens. Sirens are the ones that are really hot. Big fuck off scorpion thing. That thing looks weird. Whoa. Come on. Sirens, yes, they are beautiful from a distance. Until you get close, they turn into creatures of bedroom nightmares. Okay. There we go. Whoa. It's a shipwreck graveyard? Oh boy, okay. 3 more. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Okay, I think I'm starting to understand the mechanics of this place. That was weird, yeah. Feels like the whole purpose of this place is to make the very ground you walk on dangerous. Okay, there we go. Ooh, that thing looks fucking weird. I don't like it. What a bunch of fucking weirdos. What the fuck was that? Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry. What? Oh, he's targeting on me. Run away if tethered, stay out of the shadows. Okay. Okay. This whole place is fucking toxic. Come on. Nothing I can use, nothing I can use, nothing I can use. Don't stand in the fire. Old WoW adage, especially true in Final Fantasy XIV where bosses have AoEs. Come on. What the fuck? Is that guy wielding two sides of a coffin as weapons? Now it's raining. Whoa, okay. Come on, beat this one. Transfer over to the other one. Build up Wanderer's Minuet. Unleash the that one attack at the very end of it. There we go. Perfect. Fleshless captive. Come on. Come on. Ooh, what the fuck? Yo, oh god, that's gross. I don't like it. Ew. As graceful as it is, I don't like it. This thing will hit you with a forced march debuff, which will make you run towards fords for its duration. You want to position yourself so you don't run into the puddles of pain. Okay. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ooh, almost stepped in it. There we go. Come on, build up Wanderer's Minuet. Ah! Pain. This music's fucking bumping though. Da 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 da. There we go. He took the LB before I did, but that doesn't matter. Oh, boy. Well, one step closer to actually making it to, that place. Well, I guess you get the player commendation. I'll take those. As well as those. cutscene. All right. Ah, clear skies.
Thank the 12.
Where have you been?
Everything here would appear to be in order. Good. Repairs should be completed by the time we return to the Misery, whereupon we shall resume our journey without further delay.
God damn, your crew works fast.
I swear, if I never hear another ghost story, it will be too soon.
So I see Doma over there, a little to the left.
I remember the sea, the smell of the salt, and the crash of the waves as we drew closer to Kugane.
Okay, we're here! Kugane and Higashi. Hingashi, okay.
The only port open to outsiders in Hingashi, across the Ruby Sea from Othard, from Doma. All the colors of the rainbow, all the peoples of the world, all in one place. I wish you could have seen it.
Alright, alright. Congratulations, you now stand in Kugane, the western port of Hingashi. Regrettably, the only port in this nation open to foreign trade. Ah, okay. So this is kind of playing off of that kind of, part of history. Alright, interesting. Oh, and I do apologize for the unforeseen difficulties which befell us during our journey. Needless to say, your assistance in overcoming them was much appreciated. I'll take some things of aiming. Let's see. Where is the closest aetheryte crystal? Right there. Okay. Despite traveling halfway around the world, Alphino is in no mood to take in the sights. Oh, come on, man! Glad though I am to have arrived, it would remind you all that we are far from home, with limited resources at our disposal. Duly noted, brother. I shall take care not to enjoy myself. In any event, Doma is our final destination, and our first order of business should be to secure passage there. Captain Carvalane, I realize you pledged only to take us as far as Kugane and have no desire to change the terms of agreement. I should, however, be interested to know how you would go about reaching Othard, were you in our position. At the risk of stating the obvious, you are in a port. Surely there is a kind and generous soul here who will aid you for the right price. You cannot be the first traveler seeking passage to Doma. The captain makes a good point. 'Tis like that Yugiri and Gosetsu were forced to come here for the self-same reasons we were. They must have found a way to Othard, assuming they are still not in the city. Ere we seek passage, mayhap we should first seek our friends. Leave it to me, Alphino. Making friendly inquiries is my specialty. Lest you forget, I got plenty of practice in Ishgard. Captain Carvalane, could you direct us to the nearest tavern? Desperate for a drink, are we? You may find one in that large building just beyond the pier. Whether your journeys have come to an end, or about to begin, the Shiozake Hostelry is an ideal place to rest, relax, and reflect, or so they say. And with that, my dear scions, I bid you farewell. As soon as we have replenished our supplies, we must away. Ours was an ever a fast-moving business. The spice trade, you mean? But of course, surely you did not think I traveled halfway around the world and delivered you to your destination solely out of the kindness of my heart. Perish the thought. Thank you, Captain, and may the Navigator watch over and keep you. Oof. Looks like we've hit a bit of a snag here. Right then, to the hostelry. After you. Ooh.
By the 12. I thought Ishgard remarkable, but this... We are certainly not in Eorzea anymore.
A tavern is a tavern, Alphino, here or anywhere else. Now, if you'll excuse me, it's time to do what I do best.
Oh, 1,000 pardons, my lady. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn, I presume. I hope your voyage was not too trying.
And who are you?
And you are?
Ah, yes, of course. Forgive me. Hancock of the East Aldenard Trading Company, at your service. On behalf of Chairman Lolorito, I bid you welcome to and invite you to take refreshments at our local offices.
So you're under the Lolorito guy.
Lolorito? I was aware his interests extended beyond the borders of Eorzea, but not so far as Kagane. Regardless, I am disinclined to accept the hospitality of grinning merchants, especially those who serve a master with whom we have such a difficult relationship.
My, such naked suspicion. I do hope that business with the Crystal Braves did not rob you of all faith in your fellow man. Or do you really think the chairman is plotting to drag you into another one of his grand schemes?
I beg your pardon? If you are trying to win my trust, you are failing quite spectacularly.
Oof.
Oh dear, have I offended you? Once again, I must apologize. Too much time in the Far East, you see. One is compelled to talk in circles round everything here, and one finds oneself longing for the invigoratingly candid speech of the Uldan markets. Though I see now that this was neither the time nor the place to indulge said longing. Might I suggest that we continue this conversation at the company offices? Too many eyes and ears here, you understand. 'Twould be decidedly reckless to say any more.
If I may favor you with the invigorating candy you apparently crave, it would be decidedly reckless to follow a man I neither know nor trust. Give me one good reason why we should accept Lord Lolorito's invitation.
Now there's the young diplomat I was told to expect. Very well then, I shall explain. You understand that you are come to a most reclusive and secretive nation, yes? One whose borders are closed to foreign trade save at this single port. Then it should come as no surprise that a great many parties have vested interests here. Merchants like myself are a given, of course, but for every one of us, you may be certain there is also an agent of a foreign government. Many notable nations and empires have embassies
Turtle
here,
people.
you know, including, of course, the Garlean Empire, with whom you have such a difficult relationship.
There's turtle
For
people
reference,
here.
Kagane is teeming with Imperial spies, one or several of whom could now be listening to our every word.
Something to that effect, yes. Beneath this veneer of bustling trade, a war for supremacy is being waged between world powers.
One might say we were standing on the front lines, just not in public.
I still have my doubts, but he may have a point. I say we accept his invitation for now.
Okay. Your sister says so. All right. Well, if you'll forgive me, I do want to bring this stream to a clean end right now. So I'm gonna go get this. Ooh, this looks cool. All right. Alright, and then I need to go step and get that Ethernet shard over there. Is it just right outside this doorway, I think? There we go. Okay. Well, with all that being done, I do hope everybody here enjoyed this stream. Please leave a like if you did, and I would gladly have you back again tomorrow. I am streaming for a short time tomorrow. It's probably not going to be anything serious, probably not going to continue too much of the MSQ, but I will be streaming nonetheless tomorrow morning. I do hope everybody enjoyed their time here, and that everybody here will have a great rest of their day, rest of their week, rest of their month, rest of their year, and of course a wonderfully great rest of their life. And I will see you all again next time. I will see you all soon, people. This is K-Sawk, signing out.